There we are. Heen. I'm back, sweet. Fuck off. Lord Heen has at last reached a decision. Oh, has he now? With Yotsuyu safely in Gugetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asashi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Heen, carrying on from last night's little thing, you put me in the same room as Asashi, he's fucking dying. He dying. Okay?
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
Yeah, she doesn't remember who the fuck you are.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Yes.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Sustenance.
Dango.
Dango.
How dreadful.
What?
Very well.
Sustenance.
In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Nuh-uh.
You should have access to stasis now. I'm hoping. Yeah.
Fuck no.
You're working for us. That whole thing was a subclass quest. Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should...
Yep.
Calm yourself, Kagetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. He deserves fuck all.
After you've been stasis, I think, what's after this? Beyond Light?
I'm
Beyond
sorry
Light,
to
and then
have kept
something
you all
else.
waiting. Thank you for your understanding.
Which queen's next?
Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so
Which queen's
joyless.
next?
A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say.
What?
Just you, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish.
I don't know. I just know that.
Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent back to Yannixa. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it is you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from the band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Dorma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hand of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Oh, I hate him. Kogetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asashi to a proper farewell.
Oh my god.
E. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Flumentus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
I don't.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
I could teleport you, but am I going to?
Huh?
Rin, say good night.
Good night, Rin. Sweet dreams, my dear.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Don't you fucking think about thanking me, bitch. One moment. Yeah, don't think about thanking me, because I'm ready to kill you. The fuck you want? Oh, look at what he's gonna do. Oh, he put his head down.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Well, it didn't take him long to show his true fucking colours, did it?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What was that?
I hear dead girl snoring.
What in the...
It's Xenos!
Because she is out for the count.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Oh. And him holding a gunblade, no less. He's like, look, that's not my weapon of fucking choice. This is my weapon of choice.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
Who remains to offer me?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Oh, do they now?
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
That was Prince Xenos.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
No, it's Prince Xenos, not Lord. Prince. Look, that face was my reaction when I firstly saw his face. Ooh, look at that punchable fucking face,
Everything
though.
you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Oh, your face vexes me, you little shit. Hi, Val. How are you, darling? Slap him!
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Look, I'm not here for Doma, I'm here for me. You're fucking dying, you piece of shit. You're sweaty, are you, Val? Oh, darling.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
You heard me through Admiral's VC. And I shall gladly hydrate Glaceon. Fuck you, Asashi. And they pay no mind to whatever the fuck he's saying to me.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Look, they are all stood within hearing range of this, right? And they're not even gonna fucking question what the fuck he's saying to me. Oh, the little bitch. But hello, Glaceon. How are you? Why are we kidnapping Glaceon? Heen, can we talk about what the fuck was just said to me? Because I said I'm kidnapping King Reen and Daddy Girl. And all her kids. Ah, okay.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yes! Yes, it is something he said. It is also his fucking face. His face fucking vexes me.
Oh, you live, are you, darling?
Yes, I'm fucking live. Why?
Of all the memories to witness.
Yeah, it was when he started falling for Xenos, even though Xenos is mine.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Glaceon, get in the bag.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
How about no?
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Oh, I'ma hear you here. It's better than the voice chat. And I can torment you freely, Val. And Glaceon, you getting in the bag was not a question. It was an order. Morning, Miss Mummy. Reaper. Hi, 2B. Did you sleep well? It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Yes. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. Hello, my friend. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. For me, it's noon. It is also noon for me too. Also, yes, I slept very well. Good boy. Without the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We should proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But we need not to concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Duma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Val managed to sleep the whole night. Well, good boy. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intention, we would be on hand to play our part. Either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. Thank you, Mommy. You know what? What, Val? Fuck it. I'm becoming unhinged. Oh, go ahead. I bet you were very exhausted. Yeah, I passed out. Yeah, so did I. So I went to bed an hour after Val went to bed. Right? Hit that pillow and was out for the count. Until Admiral woke me up, like 6 hours later. Although, I'm pretty sure I woke up prior to that, because I woke up in Admiral's arms. He asked me what time I came to bed. I gave him 2 fingers to say 2 o'clock in the morning. And he's like, 2 o'clock, for goodness sake. And then I proceeded to fall back to sleep on him. I then had no pillows under my head because Admiral did not reposition my head upon a pillow. And then I woke up, practically sat up, because Admiral had seated me up to waft coffee and a fucking McDonald's breakfast bap in my face to wake me up. So yeah. Oh, that's cute. Ah, yeah. W. Admiral. You see, some days he can be a gentleman. Oh, that's so wholesome. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane? Big W, Admiral. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asashi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Jotaro and the others must know of what transpired here. Well, I have the best post-duty ever. Oh, and what would that be, Val? Time to head to Kugane. So yeah, I came to the land of the living with one arm at my side and one arm draped over my stomach. Well, first of you, then the post. I'm in the most isolated in base. Ooh. Very nice. Instead of 2202, I'm doing 1418. Ah. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Brazier offices? Yes, I will. Hi, Hancock. Yeah, no midnight shifts. Ooh. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, shall we receive any urgent missives from Doma? Rest assured, you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. That's illegal! You know what sucks? What sucks, Val? About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing from my personal funds. I mean, you suck, I bet. I actually don't. And the stream ended. Did it? Did it? Look, my initials may be that, but I don't do it. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Alanta should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Wait, your initials are suck? No. My initials are B. And then J. I had to wait, okay? Yes! Those are my initials. I fucking hate it. Okay. Oh, I'm 13 years old all over again. What? Mine is AL. Ooh. Forgive me, Alanta. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles onto you. I swear I will pay you back. Oh. Don't worry, Elfina. It's fine. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the diversions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Royal and his associates have heard something on the subject. We are not making this a thing. Val, we are not making this a thing. I swear my mother knew what she was doing when she fucking named me. Nope. Nope, we're not making it a thing. We are not. Nope. It has been a thing for 20 odd years. No, I'm sticking with Elf Mummy. Good boy. This is the most childish chat has gotten LMAO. Yeah. I don't know what my mother was thinking when she's like, hell, yes, this would be a great idea to name my child this. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asashi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace can be forged between Dorma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Heen had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. I can take it back to Horny. Only yours. Hey. Whatever you wish, Val. Whatever you wish. Now, wouldn't it be funny if I was a fucking aura? So I'm like, now what side of Horny do you want? Max! Fuck you, cunt. What am I... No, what am I be wholesome today? Are you, 2B? Arranging the prison exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. I'm gonna be evening the scale. I'ma shatter that quickly. Yin and yang type of shit. Alright.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends,
No,
you and I.
weren't.
In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Nuh-uh.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Reaper, do you love bugs? Butterflies? Yes. Don't manipulate the girl with no memories. That's fucked. Oh, by the way, stepbrother. Hold on, what? Yeah, Asahi is Yatsuyu's stepbrother.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Wow. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, that's even more fucked. Sweet home Alabama. Yes.
How are you feeling, my lord?
There he is.
Now leave me.
I think dead girl realised that she's fallen, has woke up and realised that I moved her to the bedroom.
It's husband. But is it though? Is it really husband though? Reaper, if I was a bug and not a butterfly, would you step on me? Oh. Darling, only if you want me to. Oh, yes, that's a story that I was told yesterday about Admiral and the Butterflies. When he went to Butterfly World with his school. Apparently Admiral refused to go into the butterfly area, but one of his friends killed a butterfly. Babe. Oh, he's not listening. He's alive? He's alive! For fuck's sake. Oh. Yes, Xenos is alive. He is alive and well. Or is he? Alphino has important news to share. Alanta, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Heen. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Cosion to maintain a constant watch over the Red. But staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. So Admiral is scared of butterflies. Admiral is scared of anything that has multitude of legs and any type of insect. Okay, if it has like 3 or more legs, although actually no, I should probably say 5 or more legs, because he's okay with cows and horses. But yeah, if it has like 5 or more legs, he doesn't want to fucking know. He's petrified of that shit. For the Galleon's part, the Popularis has sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yaxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. I'm scared of spiders, extremely. Oh, I'm fine with spiders. I will gladly hold a spider in my hand. What kind of legs, Reaper? Look. Lord Heen requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Dorma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. I will eat it to the wall and step on it. And not in the kinky way. Oh, darling. Would you like to throw me at the wall and step on me? Before you get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any chance of in changing her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asashi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight way to the Enclave then. Lord Heen will be waiting. Only if you beg.
Now, Val.
I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
Only if you beg. Bitch, am I spending that much to fucking get to... there. Nuh-uh. Yes, ma'am. Yes, madam. Hee hee hee. Good boy, Val. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Hi, Lord Heen. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gogetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best effort to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods! Is he alright? I am, but only for you, unless you want something different.
Oh, darling. I might just permit you to be a little naughty.
Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly. Which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are here, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Is that so?
Oh, darling. I'll permit it just this once. And if you're a good boy, I might permit it some more.
We will visit him at once. Alanta, Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
Hi.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
But you were willing to let her feed you until we appeared. Yes, ma'am.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Nuh-uh.
Take off your clothes.
But define naughty. Is the cool old man sick? He's succumbed to his bullet wounds. And of course, Yotsu's just like, take off your clothes. Huh?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
What did she say?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Fraternizing with the enemy, have you, Gogetsu?
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, do take off your clothes.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Those are some big fucking bullet wounds. I think Reen forgot to properly end stream.
Will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh dear. The adorable one forgot to end her stream. Dude, I want to look like that when I get old. Yeah, she's still at it. Uh-oh, she remembering.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
But don't you fucking talk to her like that. And Kagetsu, you are as adorable as a newborn babe. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Dang, look at those arms. Yeah, she's still at it. Dude. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gogetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to simply be watching over him. You cannot make it up. Although I suppose Gogetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Crush me. Val! Aye. He had resisted despitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for the liege and land, and we will ask no more. That's not what I said. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for a misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped. Not once. She has remained in character from the start. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. And I regret nothing. She has taken the dishes from the cupboard and was preparing to prepare dinner right there on the tatame. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up monstrous thoughts. Understandable. She as good as fastened in chains around their neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conduct this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Also, there's now a new sound alert in my fucking channel points. Just letting you all know. So you know how you all love playing with those. I look fucking dead. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heen should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tosu? She's nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. What? But the galleons will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak. But it is possible Tosu has left the Enclave altogether. Dude, you and Val proved that if you fold paper long enough, you can use it to fold another paper even further. Oh, really, 2B? Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightfully know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Oh, you want me to stretch? Okay. I shall stretch. Ooh. Okay. Wrong? No, Captain. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Tusky has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. You did some wrong. Now get executed. What? No, Heen isn't like that. Oh, I have two fucking things happening here. Huh? No, darling. Right, I will be right back a moment. Ooh. One of my wandering campfires is just sold for 52,250 gil. After fees. Nice. I will be right back, and hopefully Alfie would have fixed himself. There we go. Be right back. Huh? I'm back. Went to do something. She went to do something too. I did, and now I'm back as well. Oh, gotcha. So, how's your day going to be? Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Heen is plainly desperate to find Jotsuyu before something terrible happens. Pretty much just started. Got up, ate breakfast, and now I'm cleaning while watching stream. How about you? It seems Tuskayu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. Woke up, went back to my room, watched Admiral, folded a bit, joined voice chat. Was on voice chat with them, was fun. A bit. And then went to my post, and now he's watching Mama Elf. Like a good little boy. Oh yes, he folded. The moment I woke up and left my chambers, it started.
Your chambers.
Shut up. An elf does not say bedroom, she says her chambers. Ahem.
You don't have a chambers.
Yes, I do.
You share the captain's quarters with me.
Ew, no. Ew, no. Nuh-uh.
You can say ew all you want, but that is my bedroom.
Please. So yeah. Val had a very eventful morning. Oh, she got all proper all of a sudden. Hey, I am always proper. Look, when I have a nice cup of tea or coffee, I always drink
Where
it
is
with...
my cup of tea, by the way?
I always drink it with my pinky out. It was me, Cora, Admiral, King, Reen, and Dead Girl. And me, of course, darling. I was in there too. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. And Reaper. We are at your service, Lord Heen. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tossiu is headed, so we may best divide our forces. I will take Kazari and its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Flamentus. Cora folded multiple times too. Oh, Cora fucking did. Was fun and funny. Reen just died. Alanta, forgive me, but I would ask you to interrogate the residents of Yaskayu Manor. One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Cora probably had a river running in our house. Woman became a human fountain. Oh, she fucking did. Didn't she? Time for me to go talk to the fish. I don't want to talk to these fish, but I'm talking to fish. And Rain just plain died and stopped responding.
Welcome. Welcome to Yasia Manor. Yes, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, I have in abundance.
And that covers the whole thing. Oh, does it? Also, Shepherd was for a bit. Shepherd was indeed there for a bit. It was fun.
Was it nowadays, dearest?
Maybe.
Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip.
I won't talk about me because you already know. Dead Girl, folded too, I think.
Dead Girl didn't fold once.
Apparently Dead Girl didn't fold at all. Everyone else did, though.
No, everybody else did, indeed.
Everyone else did, indeed.
She had just crossed the shallows east of here. I was headed in a northeastern direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain, If you hurry, you might still catch her.
But yeah, that was the whole event. Are you certain, Val, that there was not more? But yes, to summarize, that was the events. You see no sign of Yotsu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere further to the northeast. Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps she has yet farther to the northeast. She's in the fucking town. I'm telling you now. She's in the Mai. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground, a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Well, best to go pick that the fuck up, haven't we? Bah! Hydrate. Okay, Val. If you wish. I think you also, too, need to hydrate, my good boy. A curious glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. This is the same hat Yotsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazui. Don't choke. I'm not choking. Are you? Oh, I will. We need the chat hydrate in a different way. Alanta, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heen here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yamakusa Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Well, I found her hat. The choking or hydrating? Hydrating. Towards Namai. By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Oh, you're checking the paddies? Are you?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Well, that was easy.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
And I'm just there like, what's going on over there? Well, I found her.
She couldn't have survived.
Why is there two random furries? Oh, those are lupins.
What did I do? As if you don't know.
Quick question. If I threw the Pope in the lake, will that lake be holy or unholy because the Pope died over there? Oh, but that's a good fucking question.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Lupins are just furries with extra steps. You're not wrong.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
God's holy. The Pope is only holy through God, so when his soul returns to the holiness leaves the flesh, thereby it is but a lake. Yes, punish her, master. Punish me.
Oh, you'll get punished.
And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
Val. Here's the thing you wanted. What? Yes, please.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Have some self-respect, bro. To be.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
That went out the window when I came here. Oh, you came,
I will, however,
did
see
you?
that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
But also, the child being nice to evil bitch. Yes, the child's just like, look, I didn't have to suffer 20 years of her bullshit.
Please, Issei.
I'm about 10. But I'm gonna be nice, because what goes around comes around, and if I'm kind, then kindness will come back to me in tenfold. You will never know. How many times
All
you
right.
come before you become
I'll keep my peace.
permanent?
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
What day is it? It is Saturday, Val. /pet. Now, if you stroke my hair, I'm going to fall asleep. You count your comings in days? What? Saturday. Enough. It's enough! Heen's face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Toyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. Ow. One moment. Ow. There was no escape attempt. No, it seems it was an offhand request of Gugetsu's which brought her to Name. She came in search of a permission. Aha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gugetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way round, but let us continue on to Castrum Flamentus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there conducting their search. Ah yes, Castrum Flamentus. Raphalos! Also, I have jokes. Oh, do you, Val? Pray tell. If you all want to hear. Pray tell, Val. Pray tell. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Okay, a man died and came to heaven with tons of clocks. He asked the angel what's all the clocks, and the angel said every clock represents a man's wife, and each tick represents how many times she cheated on him. This man asked where his wife's clock was. The angel said, "Oh, your wife is my ceiling fan in the office, because it keeps fucking going." Yes.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
I just have
Exactly
a dark
as
humor
agreed.
Oh
We would
dear.
leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Let's not get the stream taken down. Yeah, let's not do that.
So I see.
Good boy.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, by special guest, what the fuck do you mean by that? Also, that face tells you all. If you want me to be. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Good night, Glaceon. I will see you when you arise once again.
Now, who the fuck are these?
Ah, Yatsuyu. You look well.
It's Mama and Papa.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
She's tweaking. Killed him. Fuck him. Not in a nice way either. He knows exactly what he's fucking doing. And how he just stood and let it fucking happen. Beat his ass.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Can we just kill him here and now? Please? Look, if Yoshi P had let us, I'm pretty sure a lot of us fucking would. Also, what is that haircut, my guy? Good question.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Please tell me someone caught this.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Can I kill him now? Please? Why am I walking away? Nuh-uh. Although, Max can stay the fuck alive. Because I fucking love Max. I knew better than to trust Asashi. But that was a dirty trick. Dude, that one kid looked ready to go. Which one? Alize, Alphino. Yugiri's not a kid. The blue one. This one? Little Alfie? Little Alphino? Yeah. Oh yeah, Alfie is always fucking raring for a fight. Still, unprepared as I was, we have at least put the matter of Tosyu's future to rest. I like that kid. So do I, except for Around Reborn, because his voice actor was very, very fucking annoying. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gogetsu his precious permission. He's cool. I fucking know. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alpha, now. What is it? Nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Yes, we can. We should pay a visit to Gogetsu and reassure him of Tosu's fate. He will want to know that the Emperor has finally relinquished its claim on her. I just poisoned him. It's no biggie.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Oh, he sounds so happy.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Her brother was a dick.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her
Gramps
great
is worried.
distress,
He fucking
but
is.
she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm
like
going
this
to patrol.
Asahi less and less.
Okay, Val. I will see you anon.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
He's only going on patrol.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
The fact he whispered into her ear. And that mirror that she
I
has.
assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
What are in the crates? Does anyone want to take a fucking guess?
You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Oh no, I believe they might contain something a lot worse than bombs or war machines, Alize.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Uh-oh.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Heen is too fucking kind. He very much is.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Yes. Let us go find... Yotsuyu. You can tell Gogetsu wishes that he could go hunt her down. And, like, put her into a fucking warm embrace to tell her that everything's okay. Running, 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 running. I'm running for myself no more. Jiggle physics. Oh, would you look at this? Poor Gramps, the worrying can't be good for his health.
Help me!
Oh, look! Asahi's dad is wounded. I wonder what happened.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Oh, this bitch.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Honestly, I would have killed them too. Look, it's because of them that Asashi's the way he is. And why Yotsuyu fucking hates all Domans.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Calculus? That's a subject I never learnt. I can do algebra, but I can't do calculus.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Uh-oh.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
I think Yotsuyu's back.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, But I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Dorma. Against all my enemies. And it begins
with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Step through the heart, and you're to blame. Oh, and he was there to watch it all. Now, Yotsuyu.
Well done,
kill
dear
him.
sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Yotsuyu, kill him. Stab him too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
Welcome back, Val. How the fuck is it a surprise? Oh, I'm not surprised. I've already played through this.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
So, you remember the cute bitch, right? The one who had no memory. Guess what? Her memory's back and she just killed her parents. We're currently in the past right now. Looking at her adopted father's memories. As he succumbs to death.
Please. I don't want to die.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you treated Yotsuyu like shit. No child deserves what you fucking did to her.
Any sign of her?
Yeah. She's with her brother.
What happened here?
You know, they just fucking killed him earlier. All earlier. It'll be all fine. It was Yotsuyu.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yep. Power of the
Whatever
Echo.
he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yep. Time to go and storm that castrum. Who's with me? I hate him. I will always hate him. We have recovered the Numari's remains and will hold the ceremony anon. Would that they have never met again, set foot in Dorma. I want to storm it. Sounds fun. Same. I broke the news to Gogetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. You want to storm the castrum? Conscripts and contingencies. Lord Heen seems keen to take stock of the situation. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel fate, not least for Kagetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Galleon's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconsequential lengths to which Asashi went to achieve this outcome. Poor Gramps. God, it's so fucking hot outside. I'm sweating.
Now, Val, are you sweating because of the heat? Or for other reasons?
Given his recent conduct, it is apparent, and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain that he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexpected containers he insists on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is sweating... whatever the ambassador is sweating, I'm sweating because of the heat I get when I see you. Oh, Val. Darling. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. For fuck's sake, Val. Sup? Well, Val. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins.
Be a good boy, Val. Be a good boy.
A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Flamentes is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. You were about to say... Yes, sir, that's for fucking sure. Only on here. Yes, my pet. My treasure. The citadel, which stood empty ever since the Imperial's withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by the occupying force, it is entirely possible for the ambassador to arrange things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience in Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worst, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripted back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. True, I'll be lying if I said it's only here, but shh. A Confederate scaboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dwellings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone. Will I, Alanta? Oh, you can count on me. Definitely. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you for this negotiation all the same. Cleric already went on his vacay, correct? Andrew? I know he was packing yesterday. but it is possible. Wait, what happened to Lise? Oh, she became leader, commander of the resistance, and thus she is working in Ragaz Reach and Alamigo to rebuild her home. A bitch. Oh damn, that's awesome. Yeah, Lise got fucking promoted, and then yeah. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigade bridads. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumptions. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. You want me to stretch, do you, Val? And to hydrate? I can do that, indeed.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Huh? Nothing. I'm so glad I wasn't drinking anything there. Tubi's like, the fuck? Where did that come from? I did not see it coming. Nothing, babe. The fuck did that come from? I found a new email. He found a new sound alert. Anyway, did you find a new emote, Val?
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Again? And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Look, that was Xenos. That was Mr. Juicy. That was husband. And two of his lines just smushed together. Wait till we choke? What does he mean we? Oh, I'm pretty sure you know exactly what he means by we. We as a group? Oh, he would definitely fucking do us as a group. Look, it's Xenos, okay? Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of obliged rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I am afraid you're wasting a trip.
Darling.
Ow. Okay.
Hey, Val.
What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doman's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now, we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not be running like hounds at their master's whistle. But I would not assume you treat us thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alizé. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk. And there is no more... Oh, and there is more to be said. According to records, recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. I love the kid being like, you pirates don't follow morals just for the fuck of it. Oh, Alizé is very much, she has no filter. She will say whatever the fuck's on her mind if you let her. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You got a point. Ow. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Heen. The losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma and the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We would do with some more hands on deck, and doubtfully so if they're familiar with the inner works of the Empire. I'm resting my head on his big ass motherfucking shoulder. Oh, it's so buffy. Well then, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Is it Admiral? No. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me a favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, we should be done in the Thrice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quick Escape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanchi. Then on whose shoulder did you rest? This big buff dude here. This big buff dude here. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. He did a belly laugh. Well, well. I'd thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lived up to his reputation. Ooh, my fucking striped ray. I'm not in flight. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Huh? Oh dear. There, you see no signs of damage here. She sounded down below unless the water rises. Is that meant to be an innuendo? Who knows? Aye, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. Although there was a little bit for me. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visual cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Heen. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha, it's quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to run. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but we'll have it fixed before you know it. God, I have a migraine. I have been massaging my head for an hour now.
Val, do you want me to come and help massage your head?
I see, you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He bambles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. Yes? Then come here. Let Mama Elf make you feel much better. Maybe massage some other parts too? Did you just call me mommy? I've heard that those who joined the Confederacy swore all ties with kin and homeland. Is this that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it? I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But the yearning of home still lingers. Val, god damn it. What's wrong, 2B? 2B is losing it with me. Apparently. Huh? 2B's losing it with Val. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have a chance to live it. Well said. The Emperor's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yannixa or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Inhansi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friend, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Okay. Let us indeed, Heen. Let us indeed. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we can then lead the conscript outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy have pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now, we have but to attend the exchange. I pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. I am hungry, and my shift ends in 2 hours, which is nice. Heen is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plan in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. We will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come. They await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Matamato. I'm lost and trying to figure out how to get to Fanalan. Well, where are you right now, 2B? Are you doing the Envoy quest? Where you have to go to the cities. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? I do indeed. What are you playing? Oh, Fanaland is a place within Final Fantasy XIV. It is where Uldar resides. I'm doing the Call to the Desert, so maybe? Call to the Desert. Call to the Desert. The Uldanian Envoy. I'm in the Black Shroud right now. My starting shit is going to be different to yours. Oh, here it is. Call to the Desert. The Adventurers Guild in Uldar is recruiting people for an yet undiscovered task. You will learn more by speaking with Monody at the Quicksands. So if you are in the Black Shroud, let me just... Black Shroud. Dania. So, you see where this airship landing is? Go down those stairs. Go to the roost, go down those stairs, and you'll find the airship landing. There you will find a choice to go to Uldar. And that is how you get to Fanaland. Okay, thank you. Look, I'm a mentor. This is what I do. I have a fucking tank. I'm a mentor. This is what I do, okay? I help sprouts and returning players. I'm like, that sounds like a Realm Reborn quest. Very much appreciate it. Teehee. You're welcome, 2B. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene for the exchange. That and whatever else Asashi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Oh, I'm reading that as Alfie. Your ships await you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come. Let us be about it. Are we ready for this? Are we ready to fucking infiltrate this Castrum? I fucking am. Oh, look at this cunt. Look at this twat. Fuck yeah! Also, what is in these fucking containers, I wonder? It's a lot of fucking containers. Let's fuck them up. Oh, we will. What?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
Now, what are these crates?
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Ours don't come, dumbass.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Look, 2B. Do you wish to have power over Automod? Do you wish to have the power to transcend? Time to beat his ass!
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
Bless you.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Oh shit, thank you, miss. You're welcome to be. Now Automod cannot stand in your way.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, and she's dressed in that fucking dress I fucking want. Oh, she's gorgeous.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
You know what? I think it's the smoking that made her go cuckoo fucking crazy.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Also, not gonna lie, she could punish me. Oh, she could punish me as well if she really wanted to.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Oh, ding. Oh, her. She could definitely fucking punish me.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Dommy vibes. Oh, my dude, go brush your teeth.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
If I defy every rule of the Empire...
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above
Hi,
you
Cleric.
I shall shine, uncaring,
You'll be dead, my dude.
cold and distant as the moon.
Hi, Cleric. How you doing?
Is he fucking awake, is he?
Yeah. Oh, look! Crystals!
Fucking Cleric's finally awake.
I thought you went on vacay.
He's out long enough now.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
For the 2 billion.
I'm packing and cleaning all day.
I don't know whether to be impressed or incredibly disappointed.
Vacay starts tomorrow, technically. And messaging Baldy, pack. Curse, I just woke up.
Lazy bastard.
Hey. Fair enough. Hope the packing isn't too frustrating. Oh.
Also, Cleric got a VR headset.
She is a fucking primal. She is an icon.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh. Oh. Fuck you.
Wait, Rin's
But Ambassador-
still running? Well, why don't you tell her?
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
This was his plan all along.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Get the fuck out of here, Heen. Leave this to me. Strategic withdrawal. Leave it to me. Don't need you lot getting fucking tempered.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Yeah, Cleric's going for a whole week, and then when he gets back, he and Admiral will be doing a full-on 24-hour stream.
Kill me now. When he gets back,
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
A week without Cleric? Oh, how will we survive?
My lord.
Cleric's got a bunch of things planned for us.
Yeah, it's gonna suck a week without Cleric. Oh, yes.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Mommy? I feel
But
love,
I
sorta.
have become Scuyon,
But we have Reaper and Admiral.
goddess of the moon
What?
and divinity of night.
Yotsuyu.
What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
You're already being weird.
Yes, Cleric, you are very much loved. There's no sort of about it.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Will it?
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
She crossroad on her face. She's fucking gorgeous, though. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do this.
I'm tempted to go with Nando's.
Nando's? I've never had Nando's.
And neither have I. Kind of the point.
Right. Before we do this. Beat her ass! Oh, I'm going to fucking beat her ass. On a paladin.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Question is, can I? Zoom out. Now, I tried doing the extreme, and I couldn't do it. Solo, anyway. Alright, her fans.
Your end is near.
Oh, fuck, I ran in a bit too early. Fine. It's only vulnerability 1, right? Oh, shit. She a moonlighter. Right, we're at 10% down. What have you done?
Beg for mercy.
Look, if I wasn't level 90, that would have hurt. A lot. Shut up.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Alright, down for the count with Night Bloom. Why does it fade away? I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Alright, this has a fucking timer. Get the fuck back here. Shut up. Oh, does she feel loved because of grandpaps, so it fade away? No.
Cease, woman.
Shut up. Well, Rin never shut her stream down, apparently. I thought I just missed it. Yeah, someone else mentioned that as well.
Why didn't that tell us?
I don't know. It's... Fuck you, Asashi. Look, I'm actually gonna fucking whip his ass.
All fucking time. I don't know a single person told them.
To be honest, I've done something similar. So did Admiral the other day. His stream stayed up even after A, he raided, and B, he closed down his fucking streaming software. Xenos! Bish just fucking stunned me as I was doting on him. Nice. I ended and then restarted accidentally. Oh great, now I gotta beat up the Xenos again. It was very funny. Oh shit. Her suffering may just fucking happen. Ah! I have like 19% of her suffering, otherwise it's a fucking one shot. I don't know why Zara was all capped. I don't know. Why was it all capped? And should we send a message to Rin and tell her that?
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
From mortal husk, I rise anew.
Right, so with
the
this...
few swift night, I shall prevail.
She did, she's sleeping. Right, so this, it all has something to do with the moons, right? So, we'll wait until I'm at 2 moons, and then swap on over.
Beg them.
Right. Oh shit. Right. 1. You don't want it to get to 3.
Shine petals pale.
Well, you can get to that. Do not want to go any more like higher, or else you get one shot as well. Yes. Fucking love Hunter's chicken.
Beg for mercy.
That's a good fucking question. Very. Yes. Basically, if you say that name a lot in all caps, your phone saves it as an autocorrect to that word. Nice.
The few swift night, I shall prevail.
Jesus Christ, it's taken a while to fucking actually get her down. But tanks aren't known for their DPS, they're there to fucking tank the damage. Right?
Your end is near.
Oh shit. Ow. That's a bit. You knew what you were doing.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
The mall here has a good amount of shooting and stabbing. Really?
Not yet. I'll grind you under
Oh yeah,
my
I
heel.
see why I don't like it. Huh? I haven't been to a freaking mall in like so fucking long. She actually fucking hurt me as well. At least I can get drive-through. I like driving.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I probably don't want to be over here. Ow. Okay, you're actually fucking hurting me right now. Jesus. By the gods. $100 miles an hour on the reg. Right, we are halfway there with her. I don't know how fast this is, but sounds fast. Now, low and slow, baby.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Girl, we are not doing this on fucking extreme. Why is this fucking hurt? Hint, hint, so glad I'm a fucking paladin. Did I just like throw my fucking... Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. All is fine, all is well. Oh, that is down fast. Huh?
I'll grind you under my heel.
Will you? You could definitely grind me under your heel. I said what I said. Is that a promise? Oh, it definitely is, Val. Those goddamn fans again. Right. 30%. What? I cannot.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Right, oh yeah, because I'm taking like 8 people's worth of fucking damage right now. See more fans, don't I? I know I don't need to worry about the damage all that much, but upgrading in September. Ooh. I'm catching like bits and drabs of this conversation that's happening.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Brought Ass Blue 2. Like the colour of Val's name. Ooh. Very nice. Why are we fighting? What?
I'll grind you under my heel.
Look, Tuscayo, I've already said you can grind me under your heel any day. What's stopping you? Me too. Oh, fuck yes. I type too fast. Do you? Is that your excuse, Cleric? You type too fast? What? Well, I'm a bit busy fighting Tusky. It's up to you. For that, you're gonna need my fucking fingerprint. Ain't nobody getting into my fucking phone if I lose it.
I'll grind you under my heel.
That's literally what my thing is on my phone. No, it's not. No, I've got two codes. One of them's a finger, one of them's a pattern. It's like the pattern's like a second thing, because every so often my finger won't work. Stabbing move with a paper knife. There you go. Right, guys, before we get into this little cutscene, I will be right back. And that took just a little under 15 minutes to complete. It might have been a bit faster if I was a DPS, right? But it's fine. Be right back. Anyway, I'm back. I just had to go and deal with a little something. And it was an admiral. And taking a long ass shower. I'm wet. Val, darling. You're wet, are you? And she's panting hard in my ear. Oh!
Oh, for the teleports? Yeah, I got the same thing.
God fucking damn it, Val. Oh, it's the twat of a brother. Can I stab him now? That's a long gun. Oh, it fucking is, isn't it?
You really must learn to
And
finish.
he just shoved it up his ass.
It's probably taking so long as I'm tabbed out.
I'm gonna miss my
Dude, I've had to start stream.
Seiyu emotes when they go away. Look, he just shoved that fucking gun up his ass.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals
I
make
can't
for
see
a
shit, man.
feeble
Fuck's
summoning.
dark as hell.
But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that
Oh,
must
I
be
think
put
I
down.
found the water. Nope, I didn't. What the fuck? I can't see. I can't see. What the fuck is around me? That's what's around me.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Oh, fuck off. Who's shoving what up whose ass now? This motherfucker here just shoved his own gun up his ass. See you later, 2B.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge
Oh,
a
fuck,
fallen
hello.
foe?
Oh, I would gladly shove my sword right into your fucking rib cage and twist it.
Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Then cut off his pee-pee.
Dude, it's
And
so
shove it up
like
in
it's
his
so
mouth.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, fuck off. Notice how I slowly walk over?
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh, look, jealous big brother.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Are you sure about that? Because right now you look kind of like a psychopath.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Right, it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Violence from Woody today.
Hydrate. I will
Calm
gladly hydrate.
fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
I think he's choking on something.
I think the point has been proven, Woody.
Our people.
Woody is angry.
They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Kill his ass. Oh, she's definitely fucking doing it. And I'm taking pleasure watching it.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength. Just for you.
I should probably restart my game.
I think he's regretting bringing her memories back now.
I think I caused a memory leak in my game.
Oh, what a way to die. Are you okay? Yeah, I don't care about him. But big oof, right? And he got impaled by his sister.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Right, I never saw you as the Witch of Doma. Got to see you. Pause. Gugetsu will mourn you. Taseo deserved a kinder fate.
Yeah, I'm at
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Yeah.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Her last thoughts are of Gugetsu.
Yeah.
I like the white hair though. Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting for the new enemy types.
Her last thoughts were of Granddad.
Lord Xenos.
Okay, what the fuck you gotta say about my husband?
The worst thing was that it wasn't 2
He's
billion,
not dead?
It was 2 billion. I was looking at it like this is fucking ridiculous.
I'ma see what Admiral's doing. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing.
Lord Xenos.
Oh look,
Hey,
it's his
darling.
bed chamber.
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Right, that doesn't sound like Xenos.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Although he did, like, you know, injure his throat. Right?
What do you have enough for, Val?
So, for him to sound a little bit gruff.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable.
Hey,
But
Nick,
as a child
I shall have
raised
it.
to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel
Fuck
for
you,
one of the
Nick.
Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
What? Nice.
The power will seem a gift, but the Icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Just want to check a bit high on
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
You can't do that one, Val.
The
Do
Icon
something
is
else.
merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
I love gruff Xenos.
I do pretty well, Nick.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing
I can not
of
jump
treaties.
for 5 minutes.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Ah! That scene was only bearable because Xenos is in there.
My master.
He's not your master, he's mine.
Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Oh, he will come for me, alright. He will fucking come for me. Oh, yes, he will. My husband is definitely coming for me.
I have actually turned up my
You have prevailed, I see.
Yes, Heen. You see, the siblings killed each other. It wasn't me.
Okay.
She is gone.
I'm sorry, Gagetsu.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
She looks so peaceful, doesn't she, though? Oh. And he's crying.
So you're saying I can't switch your weapon for 5 minutes in mission?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire
You
was
struggling
beyond
thinking that
saving.
you
Lord Hien!
Max!
The same one you have is the same one you are using until they are up.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Confused me a bit there, Val.
Hmm? Yeah, I saw a vision of Asaya's past. Yeah, Xenos was behind this plot. It's fucking Xenos.
So I can't switch weapons, even if I run out of ammo.
I have heard
okay?
tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
It's Prince Xenos.
Yeah, I'm doing 5 minutes of mission start.
Then how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
I did a rule for Admiral in Helldivers. What did you do?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Buddy, what the fuck are you
Then
doing?
let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
He cannot switch weapons. He is stuck with his current one. No matter if his ammo ends, he cannot switch until the 5 minutes is up. Oh. Well.
Yeah, we were waiting for you this whole time.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
We're sending a 16-year-old into enemy territory. My original idea was him not turning around at all. And each time he does, he has to take damage. But that's a bit overkill.
Oh god, one of these!
Alphino, have you gone mad?
My thoughts exactly.
It was miserable.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asahi waiting in the wings.
We waited for you. Fuck
Alphino instantly fucking ding ding dings on the fucking money
tolerant
as
having
to who Xenos is actually.
Plus you've got chores to do, so fuck off.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Need to do
You
something.
truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
It's Alphino. He doesn't fucking care.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
True.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino. Even though you're not gonna fucking be awake enough to fucking see it through. What?
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Ha!
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Coming from the reckless sister.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
And sister. The child is going to do some shit. As is the child's way. I knew Asasi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend.
Oh, fuck! God
None of
damn it.
us would have escaped Yotsu's vengeance had you not intervened. And Haru's just logged in as well.
Fucking sent the mortar sentry, blew up the barrels next to me, so I burnt to death.
She was a pawn eye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gogetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
You're welcome. Oh, and I'm still in paladin gear. I'm still my paladin right now. But I look fucking good. If you haven't noticed, Alanta's color scheme is very much blacks and reds. Just like my in real life wardrobe. Although at the moment I am wearing blue. In real life. The same blue that's around my neck upon my little gem.
God, these headphones are fucking incredible that I bought. I bought some surround sound headphones. So, and they're obviously, so it's very directional when I'm hearing things. No, I hit stereo. Like £20. They were on sale.
Ah, there you are.
I could get Sue.
So they weren't too expensive. Fucking nursing spear exploded and killed me.
Oh yeah, he
Gosetsu,
shaved
your
his hair. He shaves his hair. I completely fucking forgot.
My friend, what have you done?
Just huh?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Fucking mortar sentries.
All of them?
Dude, I just got 30. I just got 30 kills.
Safe travels, Kagetsu. Don't leave us, Kagetsu.
What?
Don't leave us.
Probably the Mortar Century. God fucking...
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Dude, this side over here is just a massive just...
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Looking at us one by one.
And with that, I take my leave.
Oh, that fucking Titan's coming all the way around.
Goodbye, Gogetsu. Mwah.
Fuck her off.
Huh? Alright, who am I talking to? Firstly. Back into my dancer gear, please. Ah, Gogetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend.
Yeah, same here.
A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join me in the Kindscan. I would thank you properly. Yes, he's expecting me.
As well.
You literally just heard him go, join me. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Dorma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will keep long live in memory, and that would never have dawned upon without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Dorma and her people, we will give you our deepest thanks. Yay! Least you think me complicit, I assure you. I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gogetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found his peace. I'm getting fucking messaged. Goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why you showed Yotsuyu such kindness? Because I suffered her fate once. I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. But after the loss of his family, Gogetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. After Toshiyun could never truly replace his daughter, I had thought that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami have been so minded? Even now, I labour to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tasu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart.
Buddy!
Alize is ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Raga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. I completely fucking agree. Bye, Heen. Bye, Yugiri. See you soon. Yeah. Alanta, Alize, you're back. No Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will most certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald.
Yes, it is.
Habada? It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, God, this has better be a joke. Yeah, I don't think it is, Lise. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living in the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I still doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Alanta's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could have only taken place in a recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Xenos is alive. No. It must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye. And someone went into the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's guided halls. Whatever are you talking about? Hi, Thancred. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I would look in on you before welding my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin, as our first order of business? Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumour to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there is no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up in Bloodhoe, in the locks. His grave is set apart from the others and left unmarked, so not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you'll be in charge until I get back. Ah, yes. The rush of blood. And we're gonna go find him on Raphalos.
I need to check something real fast. I need to check if Rin's stream's still live. Yes, it is. It is still live.
All right. Well, Rin's probably eeps. Hey, what's up? The bestest chatter has returneth. Hello, 2B. How was your little break? So, everyone now knows that Xenos is alive and well. But we're about to go visit his grave because gotta prove these rumors. Apparently not for long though, because I'm starting to get a headache. Oh dear. Right, here is his grave. This is it. Gods, he better be in here. There. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago. But I had it scrubbed off and thought no more of it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then. We are presented with but one course of action. We're visiting the grave of a living man. Yes. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
I'm going to try the arc shotgun. I think so, yeah.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, thanks for pulling it bluntly, Thancred.
Infinite capacity as well.
Oh, perfect time for the thunder to start setting in, right?
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope.
I like that dude. Oh, he's alive. But it's not him who possesses his body. It is an Ascian. Oh, and we're being watched by Xenos. We are being watched by Xenos right now. Hi, sweetheart. I know he doesn't look like Xenos, but that's Xenos. Look at that fucking smirk. That's how you know that's Xenos. No bullshit, just straight to the point. As is Thancred's way.
I would say we could
But
jump
yeah.
into whole divers.
Now he knows that his friend, his enemy, his wife. Knows that he's alive. He's fully happy. He's like, okay, bye. If there is no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in the bid to lend credency to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I feel myself siding with Alphina's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualm about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinctive possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way it was found, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, this was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ruban needs to hear about this. If you find anything else, send word to me at Raga's Reach.
We really should try and get people to do armor today, actually.
I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due for another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others.
Zappy. I don't know. That one? No, I don't.
Wait, so was Xenos not evil, or was he already bad and now still bad but different? So Xenos was made the way he was because of who his father is. Plus the death of his mother also changed him, right? As would any death of a parent. It would fucking change you, right? So he put a lot of his time and effort into becoming a warrior. And then when he started sparring against his tutors and his peers and all of that, he felt no joy in cutting them down. But the rush of blood did excite him. Okay?
Who's outside, babe?
Alright, 1 minute. I don't see why you couldn't go get it yourself, but here we are. Anyway, as I was saying, Xenos trained, and for the last, well, he's like mid-early 20s, right? So he's about 22, 23 years old, maybe 25. Okay, so for like 20 years or so, he hunted for the perfect enemy. Someone who would give him that thrill of battle. Wait, so he likes hurting people more than he likes winning the fight. Yes. And then, of course, he meets the Warrior of Light, your character, in Raga's Reach. And he feels that rush, that pure joy that he's never felt before when he's been fighting. Alright? That's why he spares you. Because he's like, right, let them get more stronger.
I can't see the ball Titan.
And then we'll keep sparring. We'll keep going at it. But I will not full on fight her, or him, or whoever you wish to play, until your character is ready to fight to the death. Which you finally get to that point in Endwalker, when you're at the end of the universe. And you admit that you enjoy fighting him too.
Impact? What?
Yeah. And he's like, oh, come then.
Oh, I got the fucking Battle Titan at least.
That sounds pretty awesome. Yeah. It is. And I fucking love that fight. I love fighting him. Anyway. So yeah. In fact, I could probably, actually. I'm gonna be looking forward to it all. Oh, darling. One moment. Files. This is now me hunting down a video, okay? Can we put that... Nope. We're gonna have a fucking issue, aren't we? Videos... Not my covers, please, even though I know that I have a fuck ton of those.
Spitting sideways!
And all my old videos. Shoo! Is this it? 39 seconds. It's 8 minutes. Is it this one?
This you dickhead.
Oh, you are actually going to go up on that screen. Brilliant, because that makes my life so much more fucking easier.
What the fuck is that just aim for? It's just aim for something smaller over a Battle Titan.
Right. One moment. Display capture? Are we gonna... Is it display capture? I don't even know. No, it's not that one. But hi. Oh, for fudge. I want my primary monitor, please. There we go. Alright. So this here. Right, I've also then got to, like, fit it to fucking screen. Because now you have, like, a huge fucking Alanta, right?
This does not feel like a 7.
Okay. So. This I recorded. Can I, like, turn off the game audio for a moment? Ah! There we go. There's my cursor. System config. Alright. Oh, fudge. Alright. So, of course, I'm skipping it to where Zeno speaks. Okay?
You mean to return
Holy fuck.
to
the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Hi, Shepard.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
Hello, Val.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I cannot deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Prime echoes in the night, forged in hands. Anyway, so yeah, that is that. Can I turn off my media player now and get back to Final Fantasy? So yeah, that is one of my favorite fucking scenes with Xenos. Was it good at least? Oh. They knew what the fuck they were doing with this one. Damn, I got shivers for a sec. Yeah, just woke up. Had to remember where the fuck I was. Oh, Shepard. Shepard. XD. I get you. Was it good at least? So yeah, Buffman is alive and kicking. We've just found out that his body is actually in the possession of an Ascian. Maybe. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Did I miss anything while doing some stuff? Yeah, Asahi dead. Alize, Alanta, 'tis good to see you safe and well.
I'm dead.
What news have you from the east? Who's dead? You know that guy that we all said that we wanted to kill?
What was what?
Yeah.
Oh, that was probably me.
Oh, Gegetsu has no hair now. He's now bald.
Apparently Beth is incapable of grabbing her own food.
I don't know what the fuck you've ordered. Oh, this girl. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he got killed by his own sister.
You fucking hungry bitch.
Yotsuyu killed Asahi. Thank you, darling.
Darling,
I love you.
Me too.
So yeah.
Difficult 7 my ass.
I have Hunter's chicken. Yeah, his sister impaled him and then died. Is she still a bitch or is she dope again? She's dead.
The shotgun wasn't too bad.
She's dope again but dead. Yeah, her final act was killing Asahi. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Alanta? Nay. Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom intended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. But it was fun to see him die. Oh, it is so satisfying.
We always fight boss cleric. Like always.
Alfia does what now? Oh, he is gone as a Doman emissary to Garlemald. Him going as an emissary of Dorma gives him a bit of protection, which means he can't be touched. Shove 2 magic spears through his sides, and then made those spears go kaboom inside of him. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but why the fuck allow him to go? His sister was not about to argue with him. I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. That's what I was saying. Yeah, but he's in good hands. He has Max with him, and I trust Max wholeheartedly. Yes, and a 16-year-old. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Xenos. Or is it Dad? Oh, look who he... Look, it's Xenos' dad. It's his dad. Ugh. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
More than clear. The icon in question was similarly dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. No, he's not Daddy. I don't give 2 fucks. Stop putting my bow in danger. My boy in danger, Daddy. Everything proceeds according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. Oh, yeah, the son is definitely Daddy. I can't spell for shit. Oh, yeah. Xenos is Daddy. He's also husband. But you can tell that Xenos did not get his looks from his dad. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star.
How? Oh, because of fucking that guy.
Xenos. Tell me do me to the extreme. Oh, fuck. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Xenos. I asked you a question, soldier. And he deigned not reply. As we've already concluded, what? The fuck is that blood book? What? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah!
Charges, dude.
Xenos. Bloodborne is a game, like Elden Ring. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and metromancy? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Smirky face. Look, Xenos, I get that you can possess me later on, and you do that face on me, but oh!
I was trying not to.
You're gonna send a photo in general chat? Hunt, bitch, you lost. Stay down and shut the That's Xenos! Xenos can get the fuck back up all he fucking wants. With thoughts of Alphina's plight weighing heavy on her mind, as they must welcome some company. Reaper, I sent the cover of the game. Did you? Did you now? One moment. Oh, her damn!
There's two of them! There's fucking two of them!
I don't care how cool he is still lost. Only 'cause I let him. You see, he wanted that. And that just proves that in arguments, the women win, right? The wife wins. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. But, shall I put on some tea? Alize, how British do you want to get? God fucking damn it. To be having beef with Xenos. God fucking damn it. Hey, it just shows that the wife wins the arguments. Right? Right? I want to be breached. Oh, you'll be breached. Dude, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm down to have beef with anyone. True, true. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me of the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal, especially. Why you think I like Elfie? I'm just doing shits and giggles. Nice. Go away. I'll put the kettle on then. That is the most British fucking line ever. Oh yes, I'll put the kettle on. That table looks free if you'd like to have a seat. I'm one of those guys who fucks around and finds out. Look, that's a fucking British ass motherfucking line. Upon sitting at a table, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh, wow.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Sit at the table? Yes. No, if you're voiced, I will eat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nay, you done come and quithering? What? I'm one of those guys who fucks around and finds out. Still part of fucking around and finding out. Oh, is it? Interesting. So this Toskoyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Suano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But, if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Dorma and learn what I can on the subject.
It wasn't like this before.
And I don't quiver, I fold.
Oh, darling Val, I'm pretty sure you do both. Do you not?
A spear can be thrown or stabbed. It's still a spear. A fine idea. And I know just for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help it to prevent further summoning in the region. Miss?
It's mommy to you, Val.
I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Heen will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Yes, mommy. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. I'm so happy they made early game dungeons easy enough for me to do. Then while in chat too. Oh, yeah. Satasha is fucking easy as fuck. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhose, Gravekeeper. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. Hold up.
Especially bugs.
I want to go back home and play God of War Ragnarok Plus. I did beat the new DLC, it's so fun. I wouldn't know, I haven't played that yet. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offended scowl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credency to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. That and Devil May Cry. Ooh. Okay, I love Devil May Cry. Fucking Dante.
We've defended one so far.
If Asahi was a fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Daddy, 100%. I will let him have his way. Oh, same. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are awaiting for Alphino in Garlemald?
Upload, and then defense.
Their presence... Yeah, their presence was his chief reason for going. He understands the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Him and Virgil. Oh, yes.
What does this do?
Yes, indeed.
More effective UAV range.
God damn it, I'm trying to eat.
Radar range.
There are 3 people I consider daddy. Alucard, Dante, and Virgil. Oh, yes. Bitches love cannons. Alucard mainly. Oh, yes. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay. It's just, I can see naught from my cabin. I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft was built with little thought for the niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Orthard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. Oh, by the way, I'm not there yet, but what would you recommend, warrior or paladin? I think paladin. So, paladin has clemency, which is a heal as of level 54, but warrior is too angry to die. I have read something of the burn. It is described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. I'm gonna take warrior, that's fucking awesome. It fits you. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summoning was responsible. When Emperor Solus, aka Emmet Selk, aka Third Husband, first came to Orthard and beheld this plight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. What's that supposed to mean, Val? Nothing. Oh, 2B. You're also a mod? Since when? Since today. Huh? Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible destination. Congratulations, my guy. He was also recommended. 2B was actually recommended for me to mod. What, last week? 2 weeks ago? Since I complained about automod and Miss Reaper allowed me to transcend above it. The power to transcend. I quoted Xenos as I fucking did the modding. Okay. It was very fitting. Bro ascended. He fucking did. Match attack. By who?
Apparently you didn't kill the first one either.
Hmm. Ah! All cannons, return fire, damage report.
Fucking charges.
Wait, I was recommended? Damn, thank you to whoever did. Yeah, you were recommended, my dude. I think it was Cleric who recommended it. So yeah. Nice. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. I just said I can help out and poof. Now I have you, Val and Tubi. Sorry, Cleric is also a mod and so is Admiral. But Admiral has been a mod since we started dating. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. What do you need advice on, Val? Would you date a guy named Gideon? Yes. Why? God, that's a name I haven't fucking heard. More of an opinion instead of advice. Yes.
Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one.
God, I haven't heard the name Gideon in a fucking while. Aye, aye. The name doesn't really change much, so sure. Alright, time to play as Alfie. Are you okay, Val? Oh, I remember this. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alphino. I get to play as the little one. And play as a fucking scholar. We're gonna be Alfie? Yeah, we can be Alfie.
Increase the time between encounters.
My thanks. I don't know. I didn't think I would make it. I don't know. I find that name odd. Yeah. A friend of mine has a thing for a Singaporean guy named Gideon. I've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons.
I think someone's really pissed
Oh, these
you
guys are
off
called
today.
Hostile Stranglers. Oh, playing a fucking caster after so fucking long. What's this do? Reminds. Kind of name odd. I mean, I never thought I'd be dating a guy named Andrew. But here I am. Andrew is okay. Meh.
Careful what you're saying about me, woman.
I mean, I didn't fall for him for his name. I fell for him for his personality. I mean, names are nothing, but a quick way to identify who one is talking to or about. AKA, they don't mean anything unless you choose to add some sort of value to it. Elfie! Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Oh, and who might that be?
Oh, fucking hell!
Oh, who is this strapping fellow? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Bless you, Admiral. Oh, did Admiral sneeze? Now, who is this strapping fucking lad who's just come waltzing in, huh? Does anyone want to take a guess? This is what made me fall in love with this character. And I still remember his little nickname that he has. Only because it's fucking one of my favourite TV series. He's just called fucking Mercenary. Yeah, menacing fucking mercenary is his fucking name right now, because we don't know who he is. Although, I do, but you guys probably won't. Right, he's wielding a gun blade. Right? Yo, can you, like, stop doing that? We're all going in here, are we? Okay. Uh-oh. Shadowhunter. You know what, I'm gonna go for this one, since we're all working on this one anyway. Shadowhunter. He's like, ugh, a child's trick. Because he knows about all of the fucking ways, right? Also, I think me being in here, yeah. I think he's fine, right? Yeah, Shadowhunter's fine. He's also like way behind where I am. Probably use a 3, right? Playing as Elfie. There we go. We done?
Two of them as well. I killed one.
Wait, what class is Elfie? He is a scholar. He's a scholar. Can we have him talk? That's a class? Yes. You get it from getting Arcanist to level 30, and then you can get 2 gems from that, which will make you a summoner, which is a DPS, and a scholar, which is a healer, and they level alongside each other.
Why is there fucking 3 of them?
I thought that was just a title. No.
Students, Demi.
Once you get to level 30 in any class, once you get to the like job quests, you get this little gem, right? This little stone, a soul stone, which is your job stone.
The fucking stalkers.
So, like with warrior, you start off as a marauder. Bard, you start off as an archer. Ninja, you start off as a rogue. Monk, a pugilist. Black mage, you start off as a thaumaturge. White mage, you start off as a conjurer. So yeah. But no, that's not a title. That's literally the job. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Wait. Bard is Dorm Archer? Yeah, Bard is Archer. Yep. Bard is from Archer.
There's so much shit.
Well, well. I didn't think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? Oh, he knows of you. He fucking knows of you, Alfie. You're meeting out...
Oh!
Yes. I have very small history with your order. Proof guys can't multitask. What? Alfie, you do know of who this is, you just don't recognize it. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailant and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I would venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Look at his belt. Look at his belt. Our names are not yours for the asking.
My question.
As for our purpose,
Still.
let this be our answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. You must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. I feel like I've seen that dude before somewhere.
I'm
O2B, you definitely have seen this man somewhere. But the question is, where? The fact that he knows of the Scions, he has had little interaction with them. Yeah, I don't gotta work today, so I'ma get chalky cereal this morning. Ooh, chocolate cereal. Yummy, yummy. Look, Shadowhunter will suffice for the present.
Fuck off, you little hunter bitch.
Come. Well, the fact that he's a Garlean, right? He's got that little third eye thing. Right. This thing might just tell you who he is, alright? This thing right fucking here. Right? This thing on his fucking belt. You might have recognized it if you paid attention to A Realm Reborn. Because let's just say your Warrior of Light notices it instantly and knows. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success.
Today or something?
Yes, it is very bright today.
Because I can't fucking see shit.
Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alizé, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone.
Dude,
I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me.
I feel like we're having just as much shit as we were before.
We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with... Yeah, leave this to Thancred. If I said I'll go with, he'd be like, no. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alizé, but Alanda has the right of it. We must defer that to Thancred's expertise in the matter.
Because it's really sunny in England right now.
Fine. Just promise you'll be careful.
No matter the fact, the point that I've got the curtains closed, it's
Hi, Val.
fucking coming through. We've got regular curtains.
And they're black. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. I organized stuff before my switch.
Now I can fucking see.
Before my shift comes back. Okay. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Dorma as soon as I find a suitable East Arenvald vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed.
Have you ever considered joining the automaton army to fight against Super Earth? That sounds like traitor.
Be sure to drop in whenever you're next to the area, Alanta. With any luck, I'll have a
someone's in my chat saying,
painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. You have learned the emote Ponder.
Wanna know why?
And you have completed the quest Stormblood Part 3. Everything new game mode. Okay. New game plus. We're going to Part 4 now. Fuck yeah, we are. Alizé is impatiently fusing with her link pearl.
The first half, yes, you did.
Well, fussing with her link pearl.
Well, after this match, I need to restart my...
Oh, Alanta, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. You've got to think this is like maybe a couple of days after.
Wait, was that a big guy doing that? Oh.
Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to my calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting? It's driving me mad. Begging your pardon, I bear a message from the Aeordian Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor.
Oh, you got me too. Get your revenge, Delta. Get your revenge.
Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities of on our phone, your orders council would be most welcome. Is Admiral good over there? I've sort of dissociated him out of my head.
Oh, there's a fucking other one.
Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Then turned around and looked at you and went,
All right, Shepard. Oh, that's one. Oh, almost everyone else afield. I'd say this one falls to us.
Oh, fuck.
By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Am I the only one who thinks he says come?
Because he does, Val. Because he does. He says, come, fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh. Yes. It's like two of his lines merged together.
fucking idiot.
Ma'am.
What's going on today? Honestly,
Of course I will.
Kirsten, we've had a hell of a time with the
What's
books
wrong,
today.
Val?
Usually we fight automatons, but for some reason...
What's wrong,
I
Val?
feel like the automatons would be fucking easier right now.
There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course. But I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Nothing. I'm good, I think. How are you? Are you sure about that, Val? I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? No, not really. Thancred, what's going on, man?
Oh my god, hello.
Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Val is just folding like origami in this bitch. Did I hear right, Troll? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he cannot risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure everyone was waiting for him in the Alamegan Quarter. Oh yes, this is pre-Shadowbringers. Understood. Alanta and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? I went to a big eats last night. Shep, after last night, you shouldn't be talking.
Hunters are genuinely the fucking worst.
Now, Val, you think that is the only sound thing I have of Xenos saying something like that?
Listen, I am genuinely convinced that someone pissed off Joel today.
One moment.
And it was a bug splitter.
I didn't... Yeah. I hope you got big eeps tonight, too.
Because
oh, I had big fucking eeps.
Today.
Right, let me just go up on my sound things, right? Sound alerts, open dashboard. Right, I should be good. Oh, you think you're good, are you? Library. My favourites.
Come for me.
That's one.
Who remains to offer me come?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you have left?
Now. Ah. Dear God. Yeah.
Oh, did you publish the pack, by the way? Did you
Are you quite alright, Val? Right, let's go to Alamigo.
Yeah.
Stretch and a hydrate? Definitely. I'm scared. No.
Yeah, I need you to take it off.
Why are you scared?
Off unlisted so I can.
You're not okay?
Put it on the server. Yeah. Because I can't. After I've done it, then you.
Poor
then
Val.
You can unlist it again.
Right, and there's a stretch. Oh. It can't be that bad, can it, Val? At least don't repeat after him.
Don't look at personal offense.
Are you a pet or a snack?
You don't want me to repeat those lines?
I think you want to be known, to be tasted.
I never said I didn't.
On your knees, darling.
How about that? I do. But I don't know how I will take it.
Even on fucking Hell Dive difficulty before
Oh,
today,
moment.
I've never had this much issues with them.
Oh, come on. PC. Who remains to offer me come? What was the other one? I think you'll take it rough. Nope.
Oh, hello there.
I think Val is gone. Val folded. That's the banner. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water in my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Transpiring through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Oh, fuck me.
I've got a 5 running.
Is that a request, Val? But yeah, I was tired last night. I needed to sleep. I'm gonna be right back. I think I broke the Val.
God, I needed that.
Well, this is voice, so time to eat.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath.
I should not
Whatever
be
brought you
getting
galloping
60
back to
frames
us, I
out of
assume it's
fucking
urgent.
40, 60.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Hmm? No, it's time to eat time.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
I mean, you should sleep every night, bro. Oh, definitely, Shepherd. Yeah, I woke up and showed up to Big Cora and Bold Boy. I went back to sleep. And now you're here.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
Yeah, look back.
A spark in want of kindling, yes.
Got the pack.
The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
That's important too. But still, don't be in stream instead of sleep. But on sleep, before or after stream. Yes. Put yourself first, Shepard. If you need sleep,
What the fuck?
you
What the
fucking
fuck?
sleep.
Why is there so many over here?
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
Yeah, and they're all jumpy fuckers too.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible.
I don't know
Xenos
what the fuck
has
just
seen to
happened,
that.
but I will have to...
You know, I have the
Sorry.
energy. Damn, Admiral getting hanged in the back. Yep. Yeah, apparently he is.
What the fuck
Speaking
just
of
happened is
whom,
what I'm gonna be
the
sending
Crown
you.
Prince is recovering remarkably
It was
well.
weird.
Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Your Aurora essentially just cut my ass in half.
Yes. And Ascian wears his skin.
What the fuck are you doing here, you big bitch?
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Also, I'm weirdly up at weird times. Art does that to you.
Fucking
Yep.
hunters.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never
That,
reached his
all those
destination.
swarms that were just
Art
hunters.
only does that if you allow it.
As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Yes.
Fuck me. Bugs are horrible today.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's
It's
task
like
to
we
coordinate the
just wiped
response
out
at
2 billion
headquarters,
of them and somehow they've
meaning
got
he has
this
one.
many.
And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Oh, do tell.
You spoke with Alphino?
Nope.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly
you got
at that.
459.
Two words were all I could make out. The burn.
Uh-oh.
The wasteland on the edge of Othard.
Restart everything real fast.
Something must have happened to them there.
Because all my shit's fucking laggy.
You think?
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'm going to.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Yeah, my PC definitely needs a fucking restart.
Well, fine, great. If you tell me to sit this out, I would listen. Loth though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, I must act swiftly before Alphina's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Heen a visit. I'm sure he wants to hear about those developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in a search if you asked her nicely. Wait, is all actually British or just honorary? What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Nothing, I'm reading chat.
It's just about actually British.
Yeah, wait, is Alfie actually British or just honorary? The voice actor Colin. The second twin. Colin, I believe he's British. Let me have a look. And my sister's messaged me. I wonder what she would want. It's the good sister, not the evil one.
Asking for money, we don't have any left.
I know.
What's the question?
I don't know. I haven't checked the freaking message yet. Right, Colin Ryan. He is 37, and he is an English actor known for playing Harry in Doctor Who. Yeah. And Ali. That's Bethan.
Ali.
Alize. She is. She's known for Torchwood. Torchwood.
Filthy rats!
And let's just say those two voice actors actually get on very, very well. Yes. Trained at the Royal Welsh College of Music and Drama was Alize. Alize was fucking trained in Wales. While you go see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. What we filthy writing about? Wait, Ali is Welsh, or just trained that? She's trained. She's trained there. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with you, Stola. Mm-hmm. Shepherd, this outfit is the outfit that is seen upon my emotes. You're finally off duty. What did you miss? Oh, not much. Not much at all. Okay, but hey, explain the kettle and tea thing. Because British. Yeah. Okay. Because, as we know, no one but Brits drink tea and use a kettle. True.
Incorrect.
Well, should we say the right kettle? Yeah, it's nice, kind of reminds me of the record of Lotus War. You're done with the Xenos voices because I can't take much. One minute. If my fucking PC would allow me to, I would actually go into my Discord. But nothing wants to open up right now. Yeah, my PC's fucking dead apparently. Wait, what kind of kettle you use? Electric or stove? We use an electric one.
We use an electric kettle.
Yeah, we use electric. One moment.
We don't own a stove kettle.
Mm-hmm.
Very few people still use stove kettles.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. But so, Val, you ask about the Xenos lines, right? I'm in a Discord server that has just got them all.
Come for me.
I mean, I can understand it. I don't understand the use of it in everyday life. This is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are so kind. Oh, most kind. Alright. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. We don't have space for it at home. Come now. It hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. It's you. And
Okay, let's see.
yeah, you don't have space. Oh, and like I said, Reaper, it's you repeating them is what does the effect.
Val, are you blaming Mummy Elf for your transgressions?
Upon learning what I had some knowledge of Ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds.
Good boy.
He sure looks fucking way cooler later on. Oh, she does. You are precisely as he described. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of a de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. And what transgressions?
Now, Val. Now.
Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. And any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation.
Val, be a good boy, will you?
Don't you fucking start. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Yes, Mommy.
Good boy.
So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the required belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoners. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asashi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and gave them form. Excuse me? Huh? A form nourished through the power of the crystals. which provided by her brother, and thus was Tuskegee brought into being.
I didn't tell you to turn back on.
Huh?
I didn't tell you to turn back on the kid.
Okay. Which brings me to the question of relative measure, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I find of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be pre-used in a report. Has something happened to Alpha now? Yeah. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I shall be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Heen. Arze puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kain Khan. Wait, what happened to Alfie? So he was attacked by Garlean forces in the burn. You get to play as Alfie and fight alongside someone named Shadowhunter. Now, before we speak with Lord Heen, I shall be right back. Only temporarily. But you won, didn't you? Oh yeah, Alfie's fine. For now. Anyway, be right back.
Be good while I am away. I am watching. I am always watching. I did say I was always watching.
But not thinking about who's actually going to be in said screen.
Huh? Now, I did say that I was always watching. Did I not? Now, Val. Now. Huh? I'ma go soon. I need to clean some stuff up. Your chair, Val. My chair and you. I did say always. I finished my nummies, madam. Good boy, Shepherd. Good boy. Yes, he's expecting me. Show me inside. Greetings, my friends. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Heen is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's Link Pearl call. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Gallian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land, teeming with life. But successive summoning saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation of primals that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. Oh yeah, I forgot that there is dinner. Shall I go? Shall I not? How do I get mount? Because I feel like I should be able to now. I don't know how. I'm too lazy. So, if I remember rightly, that is a main scenario quest that needs you going to Gridania, I believe, and picking up a Chokiball. Cocky-balls? The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. The kickbird! Okay, so it'll happen on its own. Yes. Yes, it will. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, it's best we went by bird. Alanta and I have our yoles. Yugiri will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds.
Yeah.
Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations.
I don't know.
So yeah.
I'm having some issues with my stream.
It'll happen on its own. I'm gonna go to dinner in a few to eat a snack or something. Well, Val, you do need to eat. We cannot have you withering away now, can we?
Oh yeah, I just sucked you there.
You're welcome, 2B.
They're in the hydrosect now.
Yeah, this outfit is cute. Something about it feels familiar. Oh, does it? I wonder what that would be. Could it be that it is of this? No, you can't. It is this gown? Honored hero, take me across the river.
Like several factions. Did my fucking Discovery just crash again? Fuck this, I'm not streaming, guys. Is this gonna happen? Doesn't help. That fucking Opera's opened itself up again.
I like the blue one too. That outfit in blue might look cute. Oh, it might indeed be cute. I aim for all of my outfits to look adorable on me. I have enough outfits to take me through an entire week, maybe more. For a lady does not wear the same outfit 2 days in a row. Oh, thank you, Val. Hi, Heen.
Oh my god, what's
If
going
everyone is
on?
here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. I bet it even looks cute off. I mean, what? Who said that? Screenshot it too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let us away. So we're getting Lord Heen, Y'shtola, and Alizé. I ain't supposed to be a part of though, huh? I ain't opposed to the off part though. Oh, darling. Darling. I really did try to be the wholesome for once. I guess some things just aren't meant to be. Okay, I am lagging out a little bit. Where am I going? Now you wanna lag the fuck out? Okay. I'm so glad I'm not healing this, because Lord Heen would probably be dead. Kinda curious if the elf has shoes. I do. I do have shoes. Well, I'm not that uncivilized. I fucking told you. Are you trying to see her feet or something? Look, I do have shoes, okay? Just asking, I don't think I've ever seen her Yeezys. Mm-hmm. Like her avatar figure. Hi. someday I may just kill you. Or wooden shoes. I don't know what elves wear. We wear heels. Heels, though. Yes, we wear heels.
Problem with it is, it's got no control of the axles. If I...
So, does that make you 5'5"? Right, I never said how high my heel is. But, as a reckless teenager, I used to love wearing 6 inches. Yeah. I used to wear 6-inch heeled fucking boots. Yeah, and I used to run in those fuckers too. I'm pretty sure elves weight the most impractical and extravagant shit. Because elves. Oh, we fucking do.
You hiding over here, are you, Val?
Huh? So yeah. Was that Admiral? It very much was the Admiral. Was that Admiral?
Who else is it going to be?
Alright, pack it in.
Pack it in.
You pack it in. Because he's mine to torture.
Fucking you torture someone?
If I say no, would you believe me? Boy's too flustered to even recognize the voice. Also, I don't know, Cleric also pops up from time to time. But
you fucking crash again!
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with Discord lately?
It's Discord? I paused for a moment. Poor Val. Processed it. And then realized. Whee! Oh, I'm a bit wet. And down a hole I go. Dude, Cleric and Admiral don't even get the same fucking accent. My brain goes brrr. Alize? Like the sound of a heart monitor. Huh? No burr, only bees. The beep sound. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. When the heart stops the heart monitor does the beep sound. Alize, do you mind? The long one. We all know your heart is rising and nowhere near flattering. I'm flatlining. My brain is flatlining, like Internet Explorer. You need a brain for that, though. Oh.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
And dehydrate, because we all know what that was going to happen. Right? But yes, I've just hydrated. I fucking need it, though. What? Now I'm going to eat. Well, enjoy your food, Val. And I'll be here when you come back. I shall indeed be here. When thou deignest returneth. This game is testing my sense of direction right now. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing, TB?
You should make it forward! Forward!
You need someone to be a fake taxi. I don't mean in that way. I actually just mean, you know, we party up and I get in my car, literally. I have a fucking car and I take you where you need to go. I'm walking in circles trying to find the place to turn in this quest right now. Oh dear. You can do that? Yes. I have Prince Noctis's fucking car.
I shall make it quick.
I can party up with people and take them places. As long as they are in my party. I mean, it would be very cool, but I don't want to derail the stream too much. But I would also need to be on the same server as you as well. I'd feel bad about it. Aw, it's fine. The amount of times I've stopped to do, stop whatever I'm doing to go and help Admiral or one of my other friends. why the car is literally on my fucking hotbar. For as and when I need it. And then all you would need to do is
Come no closer.
control right button and do that. And there's a little flag on my map now.
Enough!
And then you post that into chat and I would take you wherever thou needest to go. As of course PC controls. Oh, tight. I know, right? It's fucking brilliant.
Enough!
Well, never mind. There was nothing, Val?
Let's give them a show.
Oh, let's indeed give them a show, Alizé. Wait, what? Nope. Damn. How dare it? Just some hardboiled eggs from yesterday. Ew. As soon as I saw eggs, I was like, oh, nope. Bro is fast. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Egg. Doesn't this remind you of the electric carriage in the
Out of my way!
catacombs in Elden Ring?
Enough!
Egg. I mean, they really... Not really, but I guess I can kind of see it. This is, Alec. Alec Rune. And we're back outside with some fucking worms. Heen, you can deal with that, right? never played Elden Ring. I think the only Dark Souls games that I have played are Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Admiral started me off on Dark Souls 1, realised it may be a little bit too hard for me. Started... No, I couldn't fucking combo. So then put me on to Dark Souls 2. I read a fucking sign on the fucking floor, right? That said, beware, enemy behind door. I saw that there was something dead on the floor, right? You know, quotation marks around dead. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it's already dead. Okay. I saw the chest.
Let us be about it.
I go to open the chest. Enemy that I thought was dead on floor got up, smacked me in the back. And all you heard from me was, oh shit. That clip can be found on Admiral's stream.
Screams like a beast.
I can't scream like a bitch. Not the boss itself, but the way you fight it. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, for fuck's sake! Shut up! Just one day! One day you will not be quoting that shit! It was one time! One time is all I fucking needed, apparently. What? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, once was for the achievement, the second is because the character would have done it. And then I'm gonna do... Right, and then I'm gonna do it again because I was told that, oh yeah, you can ask them to turn back into who they were before, so it wouldn't seem so fucking awkward. Okay? But the thing is, I keep making my fucking guardian into Gortash, and it's horrible. Although it's actually quite lovely because I'm like, oh, I get to just eat Ember whenever I go to sleep. I have fucking things on my Baldur's Gate game, and I keep adding more. I think I'm now on like 55 because I added a Starian Skier mod to it. Oh, what? Yeah. Okay, I have an NPC heads mod, and then I have a mod that's called 3, right? Where I can play one of the dead 3 chosen. So right now I have a save where I can actually play as Ember, and I recently started a playthrough where I can play as Orin. Also another hydrate. Okay.
I shall make it quick.
But if I wanted to, I could also play as Catherine. So yeah. And then I also have the ability to make some Final Fantasy XIV characters as well as my tab. And how many better nude mods have you got? Okay, I have a... I do have a sexy mod for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
And I have used it. If I draw you again, will you be upset? No. No, I will not. Ooh, some step milk. I see.
It's funny because as soon as I reinstall, it's like, you've got 5 updates on that core. So you were just trying to do updates, but not doing them.
Are we all ready for this? Yes, she will. It's a trap. I tap 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 tap. I'm probably gonna draw you again later, because my brain has the gremlins. Lol. Ow.
Make it quick.
Oh no, I'm frozen.
Yeah.
I haven't done this dungeon in a while.
You shall fall soon enough.
I rarely get it. Did you just laugh and say lots at the same time? No. Lots.
Out of my way!
Ah! Well, that's a great way to fucking pose, isn't it? Get me out.
You shall fall soon enough.
Well, aren't we a bit fucked? Well, that's the fucking way to do it, isn't it? Lol. Oh yeah, I laugh and say lol at the same time. Yeah, that's actually a thing I do. Lol.
I shall make it quick.
What?
Enough!
I'm a bit droopy, apparently. Ah!
Where did that go?
But that's like saying sneeze every time you sneeze. Now.
There'll be nothing left of you but
The smoking crater. Achoo, motherfucker. Now, 2B. Now. What do you mean now? That doesn't explain anything. I think it explains everything. Don't you, 2B?
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But
what do you mean by that?
First things first.
Get chip-baited by an elf. Heen, where do you have sand? Heen, in every conceivable place? Heen? I think you want to be known, to be tasted. You can't just flirt and get away with this. What the fuck?
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
We all know where he got it. We all know where he got that saying. And goes everywhere, I understand. Yep.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
We all heard the Anakin quote. Wait, what? Fucking sand. Find that shit up your ass, months after.
I'm fucking stuck!
Yep.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Can you stole it and her 8th fucking eyes?
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
It's like glitter.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
You even touch glitter and you never stop finding it. Oh, I'm aware. I have a lovely glittery dress that I only got because I was doing a performance. You can actually also find me wearing that on YouTube. But I will have you all hunt that down because you're never going to find it. Because it's not on my YouTube. It's on my old tutor's YouTube though. And I was singing I Won't Say I'm in Love from Disney's Hercules. And I am wearing Megara's dress from that movie. I still have that dress to this day. And I still wear it to this day. Okay? When I wear it, Admiral fucking hates it. Because I could be on the other side of the room. I could just be somewhere else in the flat. In my little home. And suddenly, Admiral will be caped in glitter and he will have no idea why.
What, babe?
I'm talking about the Megara dress that you fucking hate. So yeah, I know all too well about glitter getting everywhere.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this?
I tried to throw the
That
supply beef
Alphino is his
delegates.
prisoner?
We don't know that yet. Alphino's fine, I'm sure of it. We don't know that yet.
What the fuck is going on with this game
You
today?
must not jump to conclusions. Besides,
So I
Alphino
just
is
died
more
for
than capable
nothing.
of looking after himself, is he not?
He is 16. The man hasn't even started puberty yet.
You said I got killed by impact?
I suggest we return to
Shit, yeah.
Doma
What
to
the
consider
fuck?
our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Right, you want to know something else, right? His toes are out. His toes. He's gonna have sand in between his toes. Shut the fuck up. A child got attacked. I don't give a fuck what guy it is. It's the child, you fucker.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Siblings. at each other's throats, but we still fucking care about each other. Am I right?
Where are those supplies I threw?
Okay. What is to be mad at? Oh, so when Lord Heen is just like, oh yeah, Alphino can look after himself, right? And we're just like, he's 16! Boy hasn't even started fucking puberty yet. Well, that was decidedly a decidedly unfortunate journey. I must find myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you?
I'm getting fucking agitated
Yes.
by this game.
Now, whereabouts are we in the story? Post Shadowbringers. So our next quest is Shadows of the Empire. Under the moonlight. So we are here. Okay? We've got all of this to do. His balls barely dropped. Exactly!
I think I've seen what fucking shrieking is.
Heen has a request for the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to the manor then. Oh, that's because it's a Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn is a lot of back and forth. It's mainly to get you acquainted with the world of Eorzea.
Called down a supply bag.
Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah. I hear footsteps.
Seem normal today.
Hi, Lise.
This isn't normal.
Lise, what brings you here?
This is
Oh,
all an
Alliance
extreme.
business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
No.
There's that more down here as well.
You're gonna be right back. Shit keeps popping off. Okay.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Her hair clip is the same hair clip in my hair.
Is that still up?
I get the idea, but I'm gonna keep it real.
The cock rock.
I can't remember where anything is still. Yep.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm gonna be a bit distracted for a bit. Okay, Shepard.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
And that is...
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Mm-hmm.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Because it's not the Emperor's mission. You are responsible. Shut the fuck up and stop acting like you're being nice for that.
They may not have been acting on Varys's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
Also, his recklessness. You sent a child behind enemy lines, you fucking fuck.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
In tatters?
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
That's a good plan, Heen.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Noise I keep hearing as well.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward.
What is it with everyone agreeing to come lately, right? So yeah, me and Lys have the same hairstyle. Right, and just to like prove it, right? I'll zoom in. But I'm also gonna stand right next to fucking Lys.
Do you hear that noise, by the way?
Right? A moment. Key pose it. Right, same.
It keeps happening every now and again. It's like a deep.
I like how you're asking that Miss Car Lady. So yeah, me and Lys have the same hairstyle.
Definitely sounds like some sort of like fucking animal cry.
It's just in a different color. Well, my hair is brunette with red highlights. Hers is just pure fucking blonde.
No.
But the pins are the same. So yeah. I also do have this outfit that Lise is wearing. I just don't think that I currently have it on hand in any of this. Oh, there it is. Yes, I do. Do be a pretty cool outfit. It fucking is. Yeah, these are all my glams. My wedding dress. Mommy, do you know why the potato had bruises? Because they Lala fell. Funny. But hello, Daya. How are you? I have so much Mystarian glam. But yeah. Zooming out. I feel like I'm a bit too zoomed out. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Dorma's defense. You are welcome to stay, of course. Oh, you know, every day is a trial and my lawyer is on drugs. No, zoom in. Zoom all the way in. Welcome, Taco Man. You want me to zoom all the way in? That's as far zoomed in I can get. And I do not like playing like that. But hello. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught must be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the lands you helped to save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. I could RP walk for decades in this game. I can feel it. Oh, definitely. Thank you for the follow, Dio Taco Man.
What the fuck are these battle spears made out of?
There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say.
How you not fucking dead?
And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then.
Yes,
Tacos! Alanta, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private? Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. I do make feral tacos. Mmm, yummy yummies. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Guess I'm going to the docks.
Oh, piss off!
What? And you mean roleplay walk?
Went from literally near full health to instant dead.
Eons. Elise. SpongeBob voice card. 1 eternity later. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alize. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalymo. And now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alize has you and the Scions.
Welcome back, Val.
Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? I just arrived! Sad you have to use real money to buy that dress. It'd be better if you could lease it. I like what you did there. Leave it to me. You've nothing to worry about. Seriously. Yeah, leave it to me. Thank you, Alanta. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Fenrir! Hi, hi. Good heavens, I'm arriving.
Are you arriving, Shepherd? Are you truly arriving?
Don't worry, Taco. This is just what happens. Yes, see me inside. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. It's all good. Oh. A chat with hooligans and dad jokes. What a world we live in.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
I just had the voice in my head.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Do you know?
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire.
Yes.
And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friend's book and form an alliance of our own.
Do you know how Yugiri feels when she's healed? Alright. He, my dude, shave.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsunosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
That's a lot of fucking words.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical.
Shave where? His fucking beard.
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Well, I wish Heen would talk with more authority and less kindness sometimes. Yeah.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Oh, and how do you plan to do that, Y'shtola?
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Damn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
The voice.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
What, Y'shtola's voice? Oh, yes. To the extent where people actually call her Mummy Y'shtola. Y'shtola's voice gets Admiral to fold. And he's not denying
it. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Did she come in hella seductive? I mean...
You know, back.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Magnai certainly liked it, until he entered Burn Savage. Little son!
If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Green stream is still going. Damn. Oh, is it? How long was it already?
Nope.
Quite a few hours.
I was reloading at that point.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
That is a Bile Titan.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two
3
occasions, you
rockets,
say?
some...
Then I
and a
believe
4
I may
rockets.
have a solution to our energy problem.
5?
And I've nearly been live 6.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure,
Doesn't a fucking
we would
face
need to
anymore,
visit
though.
the Azim Steppe.
Oh, here goes.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Why do I get
Yes.
the feeling this is harder because the fucking Terminids have
Let's
evolved
fucking
after
go. We may
the last
just
thing.
finish Stormblood today. Maybe. Yeah, I know. I fell asleep earlier when Rin was still in voice chat. Oh, is that why you went quiet? Heen is eager to set off for the Azim Steppe. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But most importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. Yeah, I got tired listening. Oh, did our voices knock you to sleep, Shepard? And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to uncover a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn.
Fucking
Come on, Ozzy.
just shrug.
Could you not get to Tara to do it? Yeah, have care in the burn. Nah, you was just so boring. It knocked.
Those are meant to instantly kill those things.
To be. Do I need to get the paddle and punish you?
So the 500, like,
To be.
It was pure chaos and beat. It fucking was, wasn't it? Val. Have care in the step. In the steep.
Scared to find Terminids now. This is bullshit.
From what I hear, the Azazel were like fighting with friends almost
I
as
used to
much as
fight-
foes. Good luck.
I used to fight Terminids to relax. Now I
Admiral
can't
is
even
raging
watch
in the
Terminids
background. Yes, he is. Because he's playing fucking Helldivers. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for a reunion?
Seen the fucking walker yet?
Nah, I like the elf's voice. I am able to admit
The big fucker.
it made me tired.
Shepard, did you also grow tired to my lullaby last night? I do not know how to respond. There's a paddle now? Good luck. Yes.
So,
Especially when you've got 500
for starters,
rail cannons.
my lotus flower mount
It seems like the fucking
became
titans are scary
a
now.
mount of last night during my mount roulettes, and I started singing the flower song from Tangled. And then I sang a song that I haven't sung in like a decade.
Literally shrug it off.
And I think that's where Shepard knocked the fuck out. I think it's called Eternal Flame. I'll be with you in spirit. Oh wow. What? Shepard was like, if you keep singing like that, I'ma fucking knock the
That's
fuck
a
out. And I'm like, oh, okay. I like that song. Yeah, I used to sing it all the time to my siblings. And they would fall asleep. It's one of your favorites. I required to hear it today.
So that was me.
Okay.
I threw a 500 up there when the Titan was up there.
But it's 5:30.
About
And fucking Admiral is screaming in the background. I honestly need the EPs
you
to
better shrug this off.
very pretty please.
Which guy does?
Oh, so when I get to sleep, you all go fucking flirty and bunch of mommy shit. But Shepard gets a lullaby? I see how it is. Oh yeah.
Spitting. That's a lot of them.
I'm so sorry, 2B. XD.
Get down here, you bitch.
2B feels left out. Hey, 2B, didn't I tuck you into bed last night with a goodnight kiss?
Dude, I saw like 5 fucking spewers come around that corner.
No, you're not. You did. There we go.
God, dude, what the fuck is... There was also a fucking spore spewer as well.
Legitimately though, the singing knocked me the fuck out.
My hands shaking.
It used to knock out my siblings as well. I want to hear it.
That was just fucking miserable.
Babe, could you be like quiet for like
That was only a
2 minutes?
6.
Oh, you know, Tangled is amazing. One moment. To really get into the fucking mood. One moment.
Yeah.
Oh. And another friend of mine has messaged me now. What do you want? What do you want? Why is everyone messaging me when I'm busy? Yeah, I'm not watching that. Go away.
You have no fucking
Ooh.
idea what it was like
Right.
down there. So you keep that fucking mouth of yours shut.
Oh, there was also that Barbie Rapunzel song that used to knock people to sleep as well. Which I actually know all the lyrics to.
I'm done with Helldivers for today. That's too much.
Right, while we do this. Can we not have adverts, please? Right. Flower gleam and glow. Let your power shine. Something, something, something. Bring back what once was mine. Heal the fates design. No. Barbie.
What did you guys do today? Oh, we just got fucked by the Terminids.
What's the name of the fucking song? Oh, Constant as the Stars Above. Childhood! It fucking is, isn't it? Can I, like, have a really good fucking karaoke to this? Constant as the stars above, always know that you are loved, and my love shining in you will help you make your dreams come true, will help you make your dreams. What, Andrew?
Why are you singing loudly?
Because I have been requested to do so. The lamb lies down and rests its head on its mother's dowry bed. Dolphin plays in the moonlight's glow, and butterfly dreams of a violet rose. Dreams of a violet rose. I'll cradle you in my arms tonight. What?
I'm already triggered.
What, because stuff isn't going your way?
No, because how fucking stressful that was.
Of what?
Fucking turbulence just seemed to be impossible today.
Okay.
They're never like that.
What are you saying wow about, Val? This is the Asm step. The tales do not do it justice. Just wow. Look, 20 years of singing will do that to you. If you think the view is impressive here, wait till you reach higher ground. It's a song I used to listen to as a child. What, Constant as the Stars Above? I had a whole playlist of just lullabies that I would sing to my siblings. When I was like 7 or 8, something like that. Yeah.
That's how you used to think that singing to Evie calmed her down, and she every time you tried, she would do.
She used to using her throat, you know.
You know she's still a little girl, right?
I know she is. I'm teary-eyed a bit. Wait, what was that song called? Constant as the Stars Above. From Barbie as Rapunzel. Yeah, I just heard Elf sing before the Eeps and felt like a rock for a change. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit permits me to show you my favourite spot. Constant as the stars above, always know that you are loved. I'm going to be free. Cue the music. Did you know I actually have that movie on DVD still? Oh, I'm off to clean. Be back in an hour or so.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Alright, well, enjoy your cleaning, Val. And I'm sure I will still be here. Maybe. Adios, everyone, for now.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Dude, there should be a fucking law in game where you can't put a bunch of running around quests before you get a mount.
Babe,
Take care. What?
could you make me that cup of tea that you promised me yesterday?
Be right back, guys. just got to wait on the kettle to boil, so we might as well try and get through this cutscene.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
This is only war mode.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Template made for this. You want to see a template made for this?
Okay.
40 pack.
It sounds like the kettle is close to boiled. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There, we may ask Serena about the peculiars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Alright, and I've mounted up, and I shall be right back again because the kettle has just finished boiling. I'm not saying she's making me fold, but I would not mind listening to Y'shtola every day or even night. I totally agree, TB. Totally agree. Alright, I'm back. The Admiral has his tea. I have also refilled my water. Yeah, sometimes I listen when people talk and get to hear shit like elf singing. It's nice. I wouldn't be able to sleep with stream on. Is that a... Ms. Reaper, you should really start doing your covers again. And actually uploading them to your YouTube. Not just your fucking private Facebook. Yeah? Is that what I'm hearing? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Exactly what I fucking say. Do we even got an answer? Heen, Alanta, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you?
What does?
A lot of my covers are actually real face covers, not just my model covers. Yes, also, I'm used to sleeping to gunshots and explosion ASMR. Ooh, why? There is a matter I would discuss with the mall. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. But I may just re-record like every fucking cover I've ever done. And slowly upload them onto my YouTube. Moth plays a lot of Helldivers. Helldiver. That is true. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lays buried? This northern crag. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Namar's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. There's a lot of explosions. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here, and that... And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This, I believe, with all my heart. However, a cat girl used to be my go-to ASMR, but she isn't around anymore. Oh no! However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Namar above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to scorn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ear of the followers of Namar, which you may not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin. If all is as you hope, you may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
East German enthusiast.
I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. You know, most of us don't usually admit to listening to Catgirl ASMR. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Now, she was a friend. nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight for their own accord. Huh? The will of the moon. Y'shtola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the crooked coin. On my eggplant, we are going to a crooked coin. She stopped for health reasons because she is trans. Oh.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
Just lots of love, though, to people that
But
do
were we
stuff
to
like
throw
that.
open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
I need to have look at the assets and everything. And I've got around about 4 hours to do that anyway.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Huh.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Oh, I fucking love this Pegasus. But I am wanting the black one as well. Gotta eat. See ya. Enjoy your meal, 2B. Whatever it is you may be having. You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is... Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If naught less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Namar, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothral. Their consent shall be the key. But yeah, I'm always a supporter of the LGBT friends. They homies. I completely agree. I am a part of the LGBTQA+ community. So, yeah. The Dothral, least spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dothral fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dothral Kar and speak with their Khatun, Sadu.
I was going to jump in here yesterday and I saw a croc in here playing fucking Truck Simulator and I just kind of looked at it like, yeah, no.
Well, let's go speak with Sadu. I fucking love Sadu.
It's just, dude, it's honestly, I see more and more fucking of FWP keep going, this just about every day. And I'm like, what's the fucking point? Like, this is just gonna end up becoming FWP again.
Huh? Sounds like Bold Man is chatty today. Yeah, he's in a Discord call. I don't know whom with, but he's talking to some people.
What you know who I'm with?
Huh?
What you know who I'm with?
No, I don't.
You do?
Who?
Delta?
Well, I didn't know that you were with Delta.
So I don't know who he's with. I'm like, yes, you fucking do.
No, I don't, because I don't actively see which chat you're in. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan? Unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Namar's strength. To the Dothral, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Namar's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely... Namely battle. With you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothral as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Oh, this fight was horrible on a black mage. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events.
Who the fuck is Funky Monkey?
Huh?
All these fucking calls that have been set up in the call channel.
I don't know.
Name the server, Vault Dwellers.
So I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Kutan has made her choice. Shall we dance? It's funny because I'm a dancer. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ha! Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Oh, fuck yes! I think when I did this on a black mage, so firstly I did it on normal, got my ass whooped, and then switched it to very fucking easy after I got my ass kicked, and that was how I fucking beat it. But we're not doing this on a fucking black mage. So we're gonna do it on the setting that I've done everything for this.
66 mods. So far. See, if we were going to rebrand it into a Warhammer, what the fuck would our name be? It couldn't be Lion's Pride because
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Look, I get that she's also a black mage, right? But this fight was fucking horrible as a black mage. Question is, do I actually remember it? Oh, hello. I think I just took like half of her fucking health in one move. Nuh-uh, this fight was not as easy. Hello. No. Yeah, I thought this had more fucking phases. Yeah, I'll let you have that first hit.
In death do our souls sing!
In death to our souls sing! Really? Is that it? Fighting you is pure bliss! Sweet, such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon. Well, I do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Kagan. Oh, it's this fucking bit.
In death do our souls sing!
Look, girlie, I am so glad that I can fucking move. My arms grow heavy, my arms dim. But so long as my lifeblood, something of something of something, flows, I will fight on. Was it this bit that fucking got me? So it was just everything upon everything.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, there we go. Sadu, are you okay?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh, hi, Magnai.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Just, huh?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
I'm sorry, but it's the mole that won the Nadam.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
I don't like him for some reason. He's so fucking arrogant. Don't worry, Shepard, you'll laugh in a minute.
You will learn your place.
You'll laugh when your Stola gets her hands on him.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Is this where I get to play as Mummy?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
For this fight, you will play as... Drumroll. Y'shtola! It was 11, but alright.
Kneel or die!
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Now this for Admiral was easy enough because he mains a white mage. And Y'shtola at the moment is indeed a white mage. Nope. Don't you fucking death.
Bow down before me!
I need at least one. Sorry, Heen.
Die!
I keep pressing 2 to try and heal, because that's what I've got my fucking heal set as. Guess what? I'm gonna fucking change. I can't fucking change it! It's set to this.
The problem is, I found
Kneel or die!
Stop trying to fucking. I wasn't even there, but alright. Ugh, cast times.
Kneel or die!
Magnite, fuck off. He's just like, focus on Magnite. Leave this guy to me. Magnite, fuck.
Or die!
Oh! I mean, I would get a fucking hit in.
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have the shit for this. Can you, like, stop kneeling or dying for me? Please? Also, why do I feel like we're not taking any fucking damage?
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn.
Kneel or die!
Can you stop?
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Can I maybe try and get... Nope. Alright. Saying this one.
Let us be about it.
Oh! How predictable. What? casually hear me?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Hee hee hee. Now, Magna, are you gonna be a good little boy? Attaboy. Oh, well.
That's providing everybody hasn't already fucking given up on my tribe. It's been dead for 2 months.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Yay!
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Now, my favorite fucking scene with Y'shtola.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Yay.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
What maps do we have for the case though?
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Kick him to the curb.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Once again, he's looking to, yeah.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh.
Little?
Little?
Little son! Little son!
Oh, this fucking scene makes me fucking chuckle.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Sirin awaits for word of our success.
I'm just gonna let them lot. Remember to squish your elf regularly. Why are we squishing me? But yes, I will hydrate and stretch, but why are we squishing me? Oh, okay. Because why not? Okay. I guess I'll let you off with that, Shepherd. I suppose. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a furious battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Mall will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing. Many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. The clap of our cheeks keeps alerting the steps. Brr. The thing is, this game has jiggle physics, okay? So yes, the clapping of cheeks keeps alerting the step. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Y'shtola would see the ether flow once more. We have the request consent. It is time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. You may wish to step back. Whooshy whooshy rock. Yep.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Yay!
Jesus Christ, dude, the bolt gun has no recoil at all.
Hmm? What you playing? Oh, looks like armor.
Like, one, the character, that's the character that's using it anyway.
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Alanta, of course, we have taken the monumentous step towards securing our defences. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. They always make the kitty pretty. They always do.
What the fuck?
Huh? What, baby? You okay? Don't forget about your cuppa, by the way.
Already had it.
Okay. Good boy.
Fucking good boy, mate.
How a good boy, you? Because you are my good boy. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes.
What? I don't know.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Ah, Envy. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Who is the weird doggo? This is Hakuro? Hakuro? Indeed. I have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out to the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. Thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The multio of the arrangement I may leave to you. Which just leaves the small matters of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fare you with our neighbours? My lord, all of the factions who we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Higashi to Sunosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Doggo needs head pats. He really does.
Cool.
Just as we expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amiable to the Alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defences. For the time being, at least. All of which means I can leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till we meet then. Oh, till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan quarters by now. Then, let us not keep him waiting, shall we? To Alamigo!
Well, the Death Gun can take down a medium armored vehicle. Yep.
And of course it's freaking raining here. Nope, it's thunder and lightning here. No. Not fucking flying on that thing.
Although I can't take down a heavy tank.
If it didn't make me want to throw up whenever I fucking ride it, then I might fucking ride it. But it does. Rain! Hi, Thancred. Fucking not seeing this. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. I like rain. So do I. So, that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvold is here to assist with security, indentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Can we not walk in together, Thancred? Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Enter the royal palace. Oh, it's this scene. I think.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, yes, she is.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace.
The potato
I know
speaks
I speak
with
for
an
all Alamegans
unexpected
when I say
voice.
that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Nanimo is a fucking cutie. Isn't she, babe? Andrew. Nanimo's a fucking cutie. Protect her with your life.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Emmerich. I know I said I wouldn't be stealing you from my friend Beanie, but you just opened your mouth and I folded. Beanie. I might have to steal your man. I might have to steal Jelly's man.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
You're saying, like one or two Space Marines anyway.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Do I want to be on this side of the screen right now?
What's this Empires of Old?
I'll have to see where Thancred sits in a moment.
So obviously I'm seeing like...
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Oh, hello, Admiral.
I mean,
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the
Bird
river
Granny?
and thence to
What?
the source of all our woes.
Oh no, she's an admiral. And she's a Rogadan.
The Ascians.
Blah.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
Your father?
They who bestowed upon him
She
the
sounds like a
secrets
granny.
of summoning, as they have so many others
Yes.
before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
I think she's actually probably the eldest one there, besides, of course, Alanta and Emmerich, and maybe Ruban. But I think she might be actually the eldest one here.
We'll see, Rossi found another unit.
Our objective is clear.
Yeah.
Question is how to achieve it.
Bug the shit out of them,
That our
right?
enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
That's a good question. Thancred, how are you feeling? Thancred?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Ah, Thancred. I love how I asked how he was, and he's just like, I'm gonna just talk. I like how I picked up on that immediately. Admiral sounds like a
You
grandmother.
have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Because they possessed your body. What?
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Oh my god, she actually does sound like a granny.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Oh, he's so hot.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Tell them the truth.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Indeed.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Mwah.
Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief
Thancred.
concern. Our true objective is to create an
That's
opening
what
for
I'm doing.
rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Says you who goes mwah to Cleric every time you see him. What?
As a joke.
Yes, but Thancred.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Heir apparent is basically saying that they are the heir, and nothing can change that besides death itself.
The Mark 12
You can turn it on him and ask if he's jealous. He noticed. I know, right? He fucking jealous.
Mark 12 special purpose.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I mean, we don't have to be in.
I approve of this decision.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
So loud.
We're just panning the room.
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh, there we go. Look, I was looking lovingly.
Sorrow.
I was looking at my fucking husband. I'm sorry guys, I'm having the worst headache ever apparently.
History
He fucking was pissing himself laughing.
must be changed.
Who is this? Oh, I already know who it is.
Ahead
Oh no, we
looms
trip
a
in brawls.
calamity.
I showed him
Ahead
the one
looms
where
light, expunging all form and life.
Commander and the fucking
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the
showed him
matter?
the Vietnam stuff, and I showed him the Fallout one.
I'm sorry, I'm having this weird fucking ass headache and so are all the scions.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
No,
Nay, I sense no such presence.
no, this is something beyond the rift, it's fine.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Where I shot Gabe in the leg.
Tancred, are you okay? Tancred?
Is it over?
Nope. He's fucking gone.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Shouldn't I be the one giving those orders since he's my husband? He's husband number one.
He wasn't too happy about that, was he?
Get my husband to a fucking private chamber now.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
No.
Who
Tancred.
could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
But generally, we'll put the anti-stasis stuff back on the server. People
Gods,
will
that
fucking
only makes
treat
it
normally,
worse.
rather than
You're
just
to
like,
let us know the
hey,
moment
let's
there's any change, all right?
Fucking run off and do our own thing. Yeah, but it causes such a massive loss of resources. Because the people,
Thank you for coming.
aren't exactly great at the game.
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
The amount of fucking tanks we lost.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labours. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Congrats, my Cato has graced me with her presence. Huzzah!
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yep.
Came up the fucking hill and fired one round straight down the fucking barrel and killed
So,
me.
in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Yep.
Luckily it didn't kill you, though.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
But who is calling us?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Longbow, yeah.
No, Thancred.
We didn't even see it.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Lahabrea!
We can't fight back.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
I remember he got shitty that day.
If that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
So, dude, what the fuck
I
you
know
want
not.
us to do? We couldn't do anything.
Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
We set up all the defenses and everything ready for the ambush. What you didn't tell us was there was going to be a fucking helicopter equipped with longbow.
Forgive us,
being
Lys,
able to see
but
us
may we
from
leave Thancred in your
fucking
care for a
God knows
time.
where.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Okay.
Thank you, Lys.
And it's not like he had a fucking single original op
As the
idea. It
Elder
was all based
Seedseer
off
says,
Anastasi.
'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with,
Literally
nor can we
Anastasi
discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Oh, I totally agree. Alright guys, I shall be right back a moment. Yeah. The call. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, my head. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing I can't handle. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond. But I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge. We do not.
She never actually bothered learning.
Urianger? I took a sippy. You know what that means, Miss Reaper. You also take a sippy. I might also take some fucking painkillers while I also take a sippy. Ooh.
So the Chrome's in fucking FWP after I messed him and kicked his ass.
I got thirsty while you were gone, cuz it hurt. Really, me just staring off into the distance.
He fucking is as well.
Oh. Okay. Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright? We'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanaland. Huh. As we alone were affected by the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. But whom and to what end is the question? One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Look, to be honest, the voice is trying to call out to the Warrior of Light. Okay? You learned the emote Endure. Yeah, it's like 21 degrees Celsius since you don't know the freedom units. Really? It's only 9 degrees Celsius here. Alizé is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Cecia. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Yeah, 70 Fahrenheit. Right, let's be on our way.
Yeah, it's good. It's still doing the... Oh no, it's done. It doesn't look like fucking anyone's up for tonight. To be honest, it is last minute. It is 2 months after fucking nothing happened.
Urianger!
So it doesn't look
God,
like
it's
anybody's
good
up
to
for it
see
tonight.
you.
So, you know what I'll
Would
do?
that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
We've given them a week.
You heard it too, then?
Had a brawls.
Oh wait, what? Do you want to do...
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame
Set
instant.
it for Monday.
Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine
Yeah,
ears.
Wednesday. So you can try and do yours on Saturday.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
No. How is the elf holding up? Oh, I'm fine.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Yes.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Y'shtola looks cool. She's certainly the cool kid of the group. Oh, she definitely is.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Well, the voice that just spoke to us all did mention a calamity.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Calamity.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Oh, bye, Oriange.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Bye, Oriange. It's nice knowing you. Now for you to look like a dad and fucking look cute and hot. I'll see you in Shadowbringers. Bye. Bye. Oh.
I hear it too.
Y'shtola? Oh. We're all fucking being hit.
Only you.
No! Y'shtola! Oriange!
Throw wide the gates.
What do you mean by that? Stop talking to me in riddles. Well, I'm still here.
No. No, this can't be happening!
But I think Oriange's gone bye-byes. And Y'shtola's gone bye-byes.
Y'shtola! Oriange! Open your eyes!
They can't hear you.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again.
Nighty night,
Please.
kitty.
Not again.
And elf. Get them to a room now. That's an order. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. You have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languished in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I would send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folks of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it can be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. I looked away and back and wasn't expecting the beefcake. What do you mean beefcake? This fucking guy? That we are, hooray. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter.
Yes, he's huge. He's a Rogaden. Rogaden are fucking huge. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Liminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Okay, who are we gonna go see? Yeah, Rogaden are actually the tallest race. Although, Hrothgar, I'm not sure where they scale on the list because I barely actually meet any Hrothgar. Although Dawntrail may prove differently with them Hrothgar coming in. Okay, roleplay central.
What's like your most basic bitch space marine? Marine?
The one place I actually rarely go to because it's always packed with people.
Like the most basic bitch that, like the most basic fucking space marine there is. Like faction.
Hi, Alize.
I've changed it to you'll have the support of a single ultramarine.
You've been, as you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring us to him. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken to the urge to visit him again. It's difficult to explain. Everyone is cutting grass in my neighborhood. Must be chores day. Maybe.
Here he is, my lady.
Gaboo! Hi, Gaboo. Are you okay?
Gaboo, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, That I cannot bear.
You should let me. You don't have to bear this burden alone. Yeah, you don't have to bear this burden alone. That's something Alanta would say.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Meal of the day is pizza, Shepherd.
What?
Well, that sounds delicious.
No.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Indeed we do. Gabu! Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Of course, Alizé. Now to go to
Sign up pizza there.
Mordorna. Welcome back, Val. I was just thinking the hour was almost over. I cleaned. Good boy. You cleaned like a maniac. Maniac. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hora is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, I would turn to our experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the Madrid guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had the wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Anyways, I'm waiting for the check now, but I got the extra cheers. I got the extra cheeses. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue to fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march in on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so much must I. That took a good amount of energy. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time. And I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Ba-bam-bam-bam. So what did I miss so far? Well, Thancred passed the fuck out. And then Urianger and Yustola passed the fuck out. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Do-do-do-dum. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Uh-oh. Please be voiced. Oh, he's back in his juicy outfit.
populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Why all the passing out? Because they're being called. You surely went night-night. She did. You see, they are being called. Dang.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Sir. Sir. Chill. Oh no, he can talk like this any day to me. Even though right now I know it's not actually Xenos, but it is Xenos' fucking voice actor. I'm thirsty for him.
No words for me.
Shut the fuck up, Elidibus. Actually, don't.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the
Put the
Empire.
fucking bomb sheet back on, you twat. I second that motion.
Testament to my commitment.
Oh, look at him.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Val says goodnight. And Shepard says, night, bold bitch. Val says night, and Shepard says night, bold bitch.
Who does?
Our enemy is resourceful.
I'm not repeating it a third fucking time.
Though victory is certain now,
I hate repeating it twice,
it will
let
not
alone.
remain so
Even the sigh.
Good night, Val.
Deliberate if you must, but
Also,
be quick
fuck
about
you,
it.
Shepard.
Good night.
You'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Mm.
Did Val say it?
Fucking Jesus, I'm never getting used to it. Love you too, Baldy.
Do be a good boy, Val, and behave.
Reaper, stop.
I should be the one to sigh.
Granddaddy!
You are weird, woman.
Husband number 3!
You are weird, woman.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
You have them numbered? Fucking do. So, Thancred is number 1 because he's the first one that I met. Then Xenos is number 2 because he's the second. And then this motherfucker right here is number 3 because I met him after Xenos.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Hi, Emma. Hi, Hades. It stops at 3 for now. Goddamn. For now.
What? Have you no words for me either?
No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
So this guy is Xenos' granddaddy. The father looks like a rat. Right? This guy is Xenos' granddad. Right? Right? Right?
Okay, throughout the next expansion, me and this guy had a love-hate fucking relationship. One moment. Fucking Admiral's calling me. Oh, this guy meant to be dead. He's Emperor Solus. How the fuck? Okay, so there is a scene in this game that has Varys, Xenos' father, spitting on his coffin, right? But you're probably like, how the fuck is this guy alive? You'll find out when I decide to venture into Shadowbringers.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place
Great
in the
grandfather.
simplest of terms.
Great grandfather of Xenos. But still, grandfather. Ah, look at her face.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Yeah, grandfather to this fucker, great-grandfather to Xenos, and the long, ugly one is the father. Yeah, so Xenos is the baby. This guy's daddy. This guy's great-grandfather. Yeah.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Look, there's the reason why he's still alive, by the way.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian.
There you go.
He created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
There you go. That's why he's alive. He's an Ascian. Ascians can't die. Unless you put them in a fucking crystal. Pretty much.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Your back is hurting you, Val. How might I help in that retrospect?
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Your handiwork? Shut. Stop. Stop.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Varys, you sound gruff as fuck. Did you just shove that fucking... Bro,
Man is the master of his own destiny.
Bro balled out his pinky. Oh. But there's more.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Oh. Well done, Varys. Well the fuck done. Excuse me, the fuck? Well, part of is an Asian, he cannot die. Do people not comprehend? Oh, by the way, he has clones. He just has to get his fucking
you
essence.
Forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
Look, all that an Asian has to do is get their, like, essence, pretty much, and put it into another body. This boy screams villain. Because Shepard, he fucking is, and I fucking love him! But yeah. Okay. This, not him, but the other guy, is one of those men, one of those characters that I persuaded my friend Haru to love.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
Yes, Granddad. I'll stop sulking.
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
My goal is you. Oh, he's stepping on me. What? What? Meanwhile, at the resistance encampment somewhere within the Empire. Yes, sir. Step. I didn't hear you, Elf. I heard everything. This is something to do with a flower, if I remember rightly. What? What in the world? Speak up for the folks in the back. What? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle.
Now, has anyone worked out who this guy is yet? And not just his alias of Shadowhunter. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed a chemical weapon in Giabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Welcome back, 2B. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Could they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? And Val is... You'll be right back, you're gonna go for a check. Alright. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. I don't know where I put it yesterday. By the way, I'm gonna blame you because I watched your stream late last night. But I can't find my phone now. I don't know where I put it. Is it in your hand? Is it in your hand? No, I'm on PC. Okay. Because sometimes I've done that, right? So I've gone, where's my phone? I don't know where my phone is. It's in my hand. I then go onto my phone to then use my phone as a fucking flashlight to look for my phone. Until someone goes, it's in your hand. You're literally using it right now. And I'm like, oh. Oh. Oops. That would be something I do, though. Are you done staring at me? Hydrate. What? Because, I nearly fucking said his name. Shadowhunter is just staring at me. I nearly said his fucking actual name there, and I'm like, oh no. So, we've just met great-grandfather, Emmett Selk. Nah, I took another drink. Alize is at her wit's end. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfano's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Does anyone recognize the voice? Hi, Kryle.
Kryle, I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka. When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Potato to the rescue. Cute potato.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
Not that Kryle knows anything.
And
Especially
I
about
should be
this.
happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Oh.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Oh.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Poor dude was in his edgy face.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
No, I want to go check on my husband.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But
except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
yes, that's how I explained it.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
But yes, Miss Elf, I love the potato.
I wasn't
do I.
around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
I also love the Kryle.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
To Master Matoya. Doo-doo, doo-doo. This boss keeps doing a one-shot move. What the fuck is this? Whom are you trying to do? Which boss? The potato has been nice to us this entire time. Ifrit. Okay. Are you on Chaos? We could go unsinking. An Ifrit doing a one-shot move? Doesn't seem right. On what now? So, up here, my thing says Omega. But there is a whole, like, huge server called Chaos. So, basically, what server are you on? Because I am Chaos Omega. And if you're on Chaos, I can come and help you. I'm on Raiden. I don't know what other one though. Raiden. Let me have a look. Don't think I know other Raiden. Although I can go on to Light if need be. Because that's how I play with my friend Beanie. That's NA from what I can gather. Alpha or Raiden. Yeah, I won't be able to come and join you on that server until possibly 7.0. Right now, we can go to Oceania. That is the only thing outside of our own data centers. I mean, I'm probably just missing some super duper. Wait, why the fuck am I in A? So EU is light and chaos. So yeah. Why would I put me on ENA? I had to manually choose the server I was on. It's you start off on the NA servers, but you've then got to go data center and change it. But yeah. North American regions. Ether. Crystal. Primal. Deimos. Right, one moment. Ether. One moment. That's what that said anyway. I'm just double checking to see that I've actually got that correct. European servers. Nope, Raiden is the light server. You are on EU. I was double checking my facts because that was what it said. Yeah. Yeah, because I usually go to Alpha and Phoenix. There we go. So yeah, we can play together.
Filthy rats!
We can play together. 2B. Got a 2-part outfitted at 50. But it's only one sub. Huh? Which outfit? Oh, dope. Yeah. Hold up, don't I have friends on Raiden? Harrow's in the company workshop. Omega. There's a beanie. Spriggan. Lich. Yeah. I have one friend who plays on Raiden. Oh, the submarine's changing the parts. It's called outfitting.
Pathetic.
Oh. What? So yeah. Now you get to. Woo! I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but that seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentrics if she agrees to help us. Madamet. Haru's talking to me in game.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Sorry, Master Matoya.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Matoya!
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Just pressing the buttons, madam. I was pressing funny buttons, would gladly press any buttons if you had them. Oh, darling shepherd, you could press my buttons any day.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Yep.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yep.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Now, who wants to be my ungrateful stray? Look, another granny. Oh, and Val isn't here to say that he volunteers as tribute, now is he? I figured it out.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
And what were you missing, 2B?
I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
Nope.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
A bright glowy red fucking pillar thing in the middle of the arena that I had to destroy. Oh yeah, his fucking nails.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
Not on this fucking star.
Isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
They're not on this star.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Indeed.
Pray, excuse me a moment.
You're excused, Alize.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
No, that thing is a link pearl, and it just sits in, like, this little area of her ear. Just behind this little bit. So, yeah. We all have one.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Don't look at me like that. I'm a little disappointed I'm not getting cuddly Astarian pout. I can't take it.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Marie-Angers were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Sorry, I had Astarian fucking chatting to me on my phone because phone notifications going off. Also, what was that? That was my phone notification. Speaking of phones, see, this weird grandma knows it's a child. Kyle knows. Now we just need the rest to understand.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliak.
Why did you got Astarian phone notifications? Because I do.
There's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Because I do. Okay, he's also my wallpaper on my phone and my PC. Well, on one of the screens on my PC, because the other screen is Enver. Also, Elanta is dressed like Enver. Ma'am! What? 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 2B? So, that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. You're just as down bad as Val is. For fuck's sake. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. What? The news from Alamigo has left Alisaie in a state of nervous excitement. Okay, to be. You say I have it down bad, right? You won't believe what I have. What I own. What TV? You know what? 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 What you own? I own the Astarian hoodie that you meet him wearing. What do you own? Exactly that. I actually own a Astarian shirt. And I have owned it since the beginning of this year. So yes, I may have it down bad for my pale elf. I thought it would be some sort of a I thought it would be something way worse for a second. But still. Hey, it could be. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Least would have said. Unless... Ugh, there's no point in speculating. Least said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gates in the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. What do you think it was, 2B? What do you think I owned? Do tell, don't be shy. You really want me to type that in chat? Go on. You have my full permission to out with it. What did you think I owned? Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yeah. Some sort of fucking Astarian some shit. Well, I'm not down that bad. Does that even exist?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
I'm not having to look the fuck down at this guy. He's at my eye level. I'm loving this.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Hi, Val. The fuck did I come back to? What? Sir, could you just talk
normally. Also, what's up, Val? Hi, Val. What do you mean, what did you come back to?
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
You're finished with today's stuff, and you've showered and shaved. Oh, what a good boy you are, Val.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
Starring Tower?
Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
I don't own that! No, so, I asked 2B, what do you think I own? Okay, and we were talking about
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
We weren't talking about that. And I said that I own an Astarian shirt. Okay? So, and then 2B's like, well, I was expecting something a little bit more on the nose. So I was like, oh, 2B, so what do you think I was gonna fucking say? And 2B was like, maybe an Astarian dildo or something. And I'm like, wait, that exists? So, yeah. That's what that's about, Val. Don't worry. Uh-huh.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Yes.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Did you look at his belt?
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
The internet has taught me one thing. If you have to ask, it exists. To be fair, identifying someone based on their belt isn't really the most sure way of doing it. Do you mean identifying someone based on below their belt?
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
But no, Shadowhunter had something on his belt which could have identified him. I mean, you have a point.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Now that is a sure way of doing it.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Take a hug, elf. Feeling like giving one. Thank you, Shepard.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
They came before time, huh? I miss when we had the blonde man. Oh, don't worry. He's back, Shepherd.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Are you sure?
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms
He was
a
cool and
calamity.
talked to us instead of at
Fear
us.
become instant. Throw wide the gates.
What do you mean, throw wide the gates? Well, I think Alfie's gone.
You heard it too?
Yes.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
I'm still standing higher than I've ever been, looking like a true survivor. 'Cause I'm still standing. Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Because they're trying to get to me. We need to step aside from balls. Open the floodgates.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
No, Alize, I think you need to stay the fuck away from shit. I'm not having you fucking tripping balls on the road. Anyway, how are we all? So, Alphino is safe. For the present, at least. No, he's not. No, not. Go home, child. Play some video games or some shit. Look, her home is in Old Charlian. She ain't gonna fucking make it home. Alize, we love you, but you can't have our drugs. For the present, at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we cannot change. To the Enclave. There's a lot of back and fucking forth. Alize, we love you, but... sit the fuck down. I only have to worry about a fucking invasion. The fuck you mean only? I see you have tidings of Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yeah. The fuck you mean? It's only an invasion. Hi, Hien. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing further endeavors with the members of our newly founded alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. And it was with your strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steep tribes. Just an invasion.
Is this your first? No. We have also been joined by our neighbours of Nagsa and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud people have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we should soon have need of your strength. Please be gentle. It's my first time.
Tubi, do you really want me to be gentle? But since you asked so nicely, I may just do your request.
I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts. And not only because he is my emissary. As for this sudden development in the Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we received from our shinobis indicate a massing of troops in the western provinces. Huh? Ma'am, I was trying to read something. You can't do that to me. Nah, I need a firm grip. Maybe a nap. Also some water.
Oh, Shepherd, I would grip you very, very firmly if you really, really wanted me to.
Da da da. Hi, Val. Grip me?
Only if you want me to, Val.
It seems all but certain that the Empire is posed to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. I fucking do. And I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. Bet your elf ass I won't oppose to it. Now, darling. The grubby elf mitts. The all-important Allegan energy barrier? Okay, I'll be right back. I need to move some stuff.
Oh, Val, and what exactly do you need to move?
I know you can't see, but I don't think I've ever face-palmed harder. Oh, really, Tubi? The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend. Perhaps Sirius August or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed with the testing stage. Oh, pomegranate. What? Have you time to attend the first test? We've seen the field which protected Azazla firsthand. And I would be interested to hear how you would think ours compared. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight.
Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Oh, hey, I think I got a mount soon. Ooh. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Heen is eager to see the energy barrier in action. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. Fuck a mount. How about I just ride you, my lord? Ah, ba 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 ba. I mean, I don't think he would be opposed. Fat chocobo! Have some cake. Just get a load of chocobo butter. And yet somehow people wonder how I got this way. Staring at the titty of someone you're drawing for hours does that. Huh? That kind of reminds me of the ones from Resing of the Shield Hero. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Now. It's very fucking white. That kind of reminds me of the... Oh, I've already read that. By that logic, I should be the same, so... Seems it might just be a skill issue.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Oh, so you're looking at my titties. Okay. Don't worry about it. Elf, just drawing you for eternity. Oh, Shepherd, you could draw me for however long you want.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Sir, you're not allowed to admit you're looking there. Sir? Ma'am? What?
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
I gotta be honest. I've looked a lot of places
yards,
to get drawings
2,000,
right.
3,000.
Did you just ma'am yourself? No, I just felt like that was gonna happen. No, I literally thought, like, you know, the next thing that was gonna be said was, ma'am!
Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
An Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Yeah, I looked at someone's butt before, and that was horrid. Oh dear. I thought I'd
Seems solid
said enough to
Though I was hoping for a fireball.
create a fucking tiny 2B on your shoulder to have you automatically. But why would you do that? just a mini 2B, just, you know, on my shoulder, just go, ma'am! Because I needed a back shot for a drawing. Aha! Now. It's a good thing the airship didn't go boom boom. Look, there's something on his fucking belt. Hi, Alfie.
By the gods. It's Alphino.
You needed it in the drawing or while you were drawing?
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Both.
Lower the barrier.
You see, Alize, if you had ran into that barrier, you would have been fucking smithereens.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, his voice! Is Harry online? Oh.
No, not him too.
Why did Heen look so disappointed? Oh! I forgot he had such a deep fucking voice.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Oh!
It is a day for fated reunions.
Bro spoke 2 lines and Elf needed to look for emotional support.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
He's not husband, but... Look, I instantly fucking saw it and instantly know who he is. Gaius Van Belsa? Oh, wait. I just saw the 2 twins for the first time. Wait, what? The Black Wolf. Gaius?
Aye. Gaius Van Baelsar. The Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Yeah. Oh.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
He's a handsome, broken family man. Hi, Haru! Oh, I'm folding. And he's not even husband. He's Haru's husband. Am I right, Haru?
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
That's what we all fucking told ourselves.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Bro, I'm folding. You can't ask me how things unfolded right now.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Apparently.
the Ascian use me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Come, adventurer, is all that I have in my head right now. We shall finish what we started. What is it with the Garleans that make us go...
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Look, we like our Xenos. We like our Emmett Selk. We like our Gaius Van fucking Belsar. Who else in the Garlean fucking Empire do we like? Hydrate? Ma'am, collect yourself. I can't. Right, okay, so you guys sending me stuff on Discord, and then we have Gaius.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yep. Oh, Julius. Yeah, Julius, definitely.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Lucia is another one. Fucking love Lucia.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
He's got that broken spirit rising from the ashes going on about him. Yep.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yes.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Oh, you mean to go after Emma?
Nebrieles, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
For now.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
Look, anything that you know about Emperor Solace, you'll know about with Emmett Selk.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Instantly fucking ding 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 on the money, Gaius.
Your many deeds in Heideland's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Poor Elidibus, isn't he like a kid? If I remember rightly?
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels,
and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Hold up, what? Let me have a look. Of course, my PC's been awkward, so I will have to check it on my phone. That drawing I mentioned is now in Reaper's Discord.
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed.
Ooh.
Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Full body is hard. I agree. I prefer when I'm doing like my long body, well, full body things. It's mainly if I'm wearing a fucking dress, so I can mainly focus on the dress and not have to deal with, you know, legs and feet.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
Oh! Is it now?
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
No one knows how to draw feet. I know, right?
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
With a
and
bunch
what
of...
should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
A lot of fucking Emmets. And since he is third husband to Alanta, and there is a lot of clones of this guy, oh, she has fun. Some people are scary good at it. You think you think they know how though? No. I said what I said.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Yo, Harrow, so you know during the Halloween event when we can, you know, transform into NPCs, right? Have you noticed that we could never turn into Emma? Yet there are a bunch of clones of him. Wait, what, Alanta? What? I did say anything. Alanta just has a really fun time sometimes. You say that like any of us can explain why our lines are better looking than other lines? What?
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
I had no practice because art process is a bitch. True. But you gotta trust that process.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Oh, Gaius, I am not after your fucking blood. But what I am after is... something a lot more. What? Oh, I totally didn't just look down.
Life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I want your children in my mouth. Haru, I want your children in my mouth. Oh, to be. But. I think Gaius is very much becoming fourth husband, right? Right? Haru, can I steal him from you? There we go. That's the spirit. Oh dear. You're right. There are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. Yeah, there's more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those
Gotta
who placed
collect
their
all the
faith in
galleons.
false gods.
Galleons,
Even as
gotta
I,
catch 'em
in my
all.
blinkered conviction, placed mine in Ascian promises.
Oh, what is happening to me? I am an esteemed elf lady. And apparently men with deep-ass motherfucking voices make me seem common.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, Warrior of Light.
Hi, Val. This man had me fucking quivering at the fucking knees. Bye, Gaius.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf.
Yeah, that was Gaius.
An unexpected ally, to say the least.
I said it once. I'll say it again. Feral elf. Hi. And now I'm officially done with everything. Well, good boy, Val. Good boy. Oh.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Pray return to the Waking Suns. I fucking became feral for Gaius. Haru, I'm stealing your man. Don't worry, you can join too. I'm sorry. Oh. The good boy is my weakness at this point. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healers are examining him as we speak. Did you just invite Haru to... This one sent shivers down my spine. Good boy. To be, I will not confirm nor deny that statement. Besides, I'd be the smallest one there. I've spoken with the physician, and there is no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. One moment. What, Val? It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. Are you ever not the smallest one? This is why I play an Elzen. Maybe. But in Alistair's voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. Hello, Pumpkin. Hello, Haru. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Shiryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our forces must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favoured by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Oh, the 0 and a 7 is just a wave. It's a wave. I hope everyone was a good day, madam. Oh, everyone has been well behaved. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in a happy position to be able to call upon those who plotted the course to my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procedure of ships, I think it unlikely that the East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operation, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a breath aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Surgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. Something elf goes full elf speak. What? You have my thanks, Lord Heen. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Elf speak? It's called Elvish. The native tongue for us elves. Wait, you're a man or a woman? Haru is female. Alexa, living room light on, please.
Okay.
Good girl. Gotcha. Okay, that covers my question. Huh? What? What, Val? Yes, my lord. Again, it's getting dark, okay? Really, Reaper?
Good boy, Val. Good boy.
That is exactly what we're hoping for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Oh, darling. It's quite all right. I shall refrain from speaking and soak in the moment. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Oh, you'll soak in the moment, will you, Val? We'll soak it all in. My dearest pets.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
I'm sorry, there's nothing radiant about this motherfucker. Sorry, I'm having net problems. No! Alonta, you didn't lie, did you? No, I said you were wholeheartedly female. wouldn't lie about that.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Mwah! Can I fucking move myself? Mwah! Okay. Damn, Emmett, looking hot there. Oh, isn't he?
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your
truly
blood.
alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Oh. Why are we kissing the bad guy? Because this is husband number 3. He's hot. We got it. We kiss hot guys.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to
at the
magic
curve of
to
his
even the
lips.
odds.
How do you not
If
kiss?
it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Perfection. Right. Who else has dyed their hair dark after a moment in their life that went a bit of south? Raise your hands. I did. I'm brunette and I went black. I am now back to being brunette. So this is so sad. Play sad elf music. This is what this guy did. No, not me. My hair is blonde. Val? Val? 1 point to Val.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
I said I'm Russian. Yes, I like blondes. I'm a blonde, green-eyed dude. Okay. Fold. Fucking fold. XD. Hi, Freedom. How are you? My little is blue. I have both dark hair and dark eyes. I have brown hair, blue eyes. Your little brother is blue. We'd be here all day if I tried to name all of my siblings and their hair color and eye color.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Rain, did you know that you had your stream on this entire time, little cutie? Little adorable one. Rain, you're alive. You had to close your stream properly. I just realized.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether
I did just clip the false moment.
and the
I
gas
just want to do
should
well.
be
Oh,
most
clip it. Go ahead and clip it.
its influence.
This game has me folding a lot as well. This is husband.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Yes, husband number 3. He's hot. Oh, this is Emmett Selk. Not you too, for fuck's sake. Oh, it didn't just end with me having Haru like him, apparently. I'm having the entire stream go, damn, he fucking cute. Damn, I want him in my bed. bad guys are, like, really hard. Oh, they fucking are, aren't they? How was your sleep, Rin?
While you do what, precisely?
Getting ready for Shadowbringers. That's what, you ugly fucker. I give up. Although, yeah, no. Give up.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
Sowing chaos. Varys did not get the looks. No, the looks skipped a fucking generation, didn't they? And went straight to Xenos. You were still trying. Told you, you're gonna crack at some point.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Huh? You mean the demise where you spat it on his coffin? Like the ungrateful grandson that you are? Join the dark side, to be. I don't crack. You guys are just hopeless. Snap, snap.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Me looking for what this hope is you're speaking of. Rin is supportive. Rin is fucking adorable.
Are you truly so naive?
Yo, Emma, could you just snap your fingers and make Varys fucking just dissipate? I understand. I agree with that statement. Which statement? And Rin, it is not lies, darling. Now, Rin, be a good girl, won't you? Sorry, I did that this morning and she went absolutely fucking quiet.
You thought
Not
me
again.
oblivious to the consequences
That
of a
Rin is cute.
departure so painstakingly timed?
Mwah. Rin is adorable. Rin is fucking adorable. And I think she broke again.
It was by design?
Ara ara. You mean that? Shut you up.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting
she's alive.
panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Now, it wasn't until I met this guy and he did a thing that I bought his fucking emote. Not his wave. I'm still waiting on his wave.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
He did what thing? He has this little thing where he snaps his fingers. Okay.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Right. Haru, has he is there actually an on your knees Emmett Selk version?
Because I would definitely fucking listen to that and get on my knees in an instant. Man's gotta be tainted. He's snapping with gloves on. No, but I wish. Same.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Okay, perfect position. Mwah.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Hey. I do think he said something to the effect of, you will come crawling to me during your light warden poisoning. Yeah, he did say something along those lines, didn't he? You'll come crawling, begging. Yeah. Yes, he actually fucking says begging, doesn't he? When he wanted us to become his light warden pet. Yes. Was this after we fought, oh no, he's hot. Yes, mommy? Nah, you come crawling instead. Yeah. I think so.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Oh. Oh, Emmett, I fucking love you. Now the thing is, when I firstly played through this, I had a very, very love-hate relationship with Emmett. It's, oh, I love him. Oh, he's done something I fucking hate. Nah. And then he does something to make me like him again. I'm like, okay. And then he does something again that makes you fucking want to hate his guts. And you're like, stop! I'm confused. Do I like this guy? Do I hate him? Do I fucking want to be in bed with him? Do I want to fucking kill him? What the fuck is going on? How do you spell Emmet? E-M-E-T. Macros. So, I'm gonna have to zoom in for this, aren't I? You see my little Alanta. You see my little Elzen. Now. She snaps, and thus she changes. Hate, fuck him. Just hate, fuck him. So yeah. Now where's my dancer one again? There it is. Ah! God, I'm getting extremely sleepy. Oh, Val. Do you wish for me to tuck you in? Adorable. What fucking time is it? It is 9 o'clock. Damn! But I want to finish off this before I go to bed. How far away am I? Parley in the... Alright, we're here. Okay, we've got 4 more quests. Alright. That do be very cool. Alright. Well, since we've only got 4 more quests, and I don't think there's any more dungeons or trials. It's just pre-Shadowbringer stuff, right? We must leave to convene with Eorzea's leaders.
and it may be some time before I return to Dorma. Then insta stay for a bit. Until you finish. Oh yeah, I'm staying. Then I'ma stay. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. But do tuck me in. Oh, I'll tuck you in, darling. I'll tuck you in. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to the resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetora, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright, let's go to Porta Praetora. You want me to stretch? Oh, it's costing so much. And to hydrate. Okay.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh yeah, Haru. That's now a thing. Yep. You're like, oh yeah, Haru. I'm not even sorry. I regret nothing. I do regret nothing. Not when it comes to Xenos and him saying that sort of stuff. You must be the Scion Party. I was told to look out for you. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Is Haru even still here? Do they hide quests or am I just fucking stupid?
Pathetic.
What are you hunting for?
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
I don't even know anymore. Maybe both to be. I don't know how I ended up here, though.
Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Uh-oh. How the fuck did I go the opposite way?
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yep. That sounds about right, Lys.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Yes.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Late, but you've got 3 clips already. Oh!
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
I was doing the Immortal Flames quest, and I, for some fucking reason, walked out of the big city and all the way out. You walked out of Ul'Dan? Ul'Dan. Well.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Is there a clip section?
Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward,
Twitch clips.
the Empire has requested that a member of
In
the
my Discord there
Scions
is
be
Twitch
present.
clips. that you
There'll
can
be
put
a
them in.
representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
So yeah. Because Twitch is weird now. It won't let anyone who isn't a mod fucking post clips. Post links. Just fucking bullshit.
Gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Twitch lets mods and VIPs. Yeah. It used to be that everyone could do it.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
It's because Automod exists here. Well, it's not because Automod's here.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, I get a special seat because I'm the champion. Yeah, Automod does that. I fucking hate Automod. I'm tempted to get rid of it. Automod is everywhere. But you can turn it off. I'm fucking tempted. I'll be there. This was part of my problem.
That settled
Wasn't
then.
a part of it.
We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Yeah.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Folding a Temmet. Nice.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Want me to turn it down? Yes, 2B. That'll be great. Thank you. Miss Reaper has. I have it on max? Damn. That must have been when I started streaming. Alright, Liz. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep the Emperor waiting too long. Shall we? Parley with the Emperor. Yep, let's fucking do it. Elf waka wakas. But yeah, it's why I can just do this with the clips from yesterday. Waka waka. And some of the clips actually get put onto my TikTok. When I remember to actually fucking do it.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
What did you do, Rin? Because guess what? I'm about to also do a thing. I'm about to also do a thing.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Oh, you invite us to speak first? Fucking ads. Ugh, hate them.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
17th, Nanimo?
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
But yeah, if you ever wondered how Ormod works, it should be less aggressive now. Yay!
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
It was probably because you had filter on sexual terms and stuff like that. Yeah. That's the conversation for young me.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Huh? If it's really aggressive automod, it's automodded because people freaky. But Ren, what did you do?
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment.
I just saw.
You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Well, at least you call her by her title.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Okay, why you gotta call him out like that?
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Rin gotta scroll up and just see the voice shenanigans in general. And then fold. Right? Right?
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Hmm? Hold up. Hey now. Ul is doing very well. I've been away trying to find a specific quote, still looking, but forgot how desperate Emmett was for us to see this side of things. Well, all is said and done, you will find yourself pleasantly surprised. The proud discoveries of a path of cooperation rather than oppression. Think of it.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Garlemald. Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Hmm? Think of it. He said, think of it, not think of that, man. Think of it.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Mm-hmm.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
Emmerich is just like, I want to say something now.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
What is it with the men in this game?
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
In case things went fucking wrong. Look, I'm in fucking armor, technically. My fucking weapons never come away. And I may look like that I'm just in a fucking coat and a pair of boots. But my armor is just glamoured over. Emmerich, my dude, you're talking to a man.
We have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Emmerich, my dude, you're talking to a man with so many wrinkles. He's more wrinkled than my work shirt. Wait, isn't Varys like 48 or something? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Life was not kind to him. And his son's like, you know, early 20s, at most 25 years old. Emperor Varys. FF14 age. He's 46. And his son Xenos is 26. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Only 26. I mean, he's only 3 years older than me. Xenos, anyway. Damn. But yeah, the world was not kind to him.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Look, Varys, you need to, like, start moisturizing your skin and using some fucking aloe vera.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Don't you start whispering into my ear, Varys. I'm not changing my views on you.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Harrow, the actions have just ended.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction, weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
Ma'am, why are you giving fashion advice to the bad guy? Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Wait, what? Sorry? Still head deep in journal searching. Yeah, the company actions have just ended. I would do them, but are kind of embarrassing.
Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Magitech. Magitech.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Laminsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
Granny's talking.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Limsa Laminsa. No one interrupts her either.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Bruh has been reading up on his law. That sounded like a children's spell. Limsa Laminsa. Abracadabra. Bibbity bobbity boo.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Man.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
My man's got beef with everyone, apparently.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
I'm not invading, I'm just taking your home after killing most of you. That's basically what he said.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
And the kid is talking.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
And he's looking at her like I'm listening. Say your piece, child.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
Yeah, why is the fucking child being the most fucking rational one out of us all?
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Bruh. Can I have your son? He's not even gonna fucking look back at that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. I am his fucking daughter-in-law, aren't I? Fuck! Phew. This really is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. After I asked myself what Alphino would have done, I tried my best to do the same. But by some miracle it worked. Dang, you being the most fucking unconstructive piece of shit in here. What the fuck does he mean, conversation to be more constructive? I know, right? It's like, oh, well, I'm the victim here. I've been dragged into this. Yeah, I'm the victim. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious members? Mayhap they have some insight to share. You know what? I can't even get to the fucking chair! There's a fucking invisible wall. Bruh. I saw not one thing. I will say one thing as for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet this is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varys would be happy to tell you more. Then it's up to us to change that, here and now. Huh. You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. 12 have mercy, but it would be chillish for me to deny you that this small concession, close as you've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. I've conscripted myself to finding Emmett's quotes. I've stretched when I shouldn't have, and my back cracked. Oh dear.
By the 12. But for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, I might well have come to blows at the negotiating table.
Harry wants me to hydrate? Okay.
Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he can accept, do you think?
Took too many back shots? Ugh, he arrived. I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then would you approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light?
Invite Varys to say himself. Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascian. Yeah, get him to fucking explain himself.
I believe he is more adept to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Alanta.
This palais was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet, if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Heen, I request an imperial education. Did you not? Oh, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? Just too much stretch. There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for his hypocrisy. Even as they negate the idea of faith, they revere their leader as a fever. Others revere for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine that they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Heen feels like he likes to hear himself talk. Huh? I think Varys fucking likes to hear himself talk. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Stop using big words, Elf. I cannot follow. Stop with your big words. Please use little words. I'm only baby. Are you gonna stream
now
through?
Then, who would have the
yes.
floor?
What? Yes, I will be streaming every expansion. Although we did skip a Realm Reborn in Heavensward because I wanted to go and see Xenos. 2B, you are baby. You are my baby. My darling. My pets. I'll need to know when Emmett's on screen. Okay. Well, you have notifications set, right, Haru? I'm only 3 years younger, the fuck? Baby.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Don't worry about it, Freedom.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people.
It's chat. What do you expect? I died because I came in here to respond.
Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between.
I don't know.
What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
You expected more freedom.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
How much more are you hoping for, freedom? We don't have the beach day outfit yet. You're right. Huh? Oh, I don't have beach day outfit. Indeed. I don't have that yet.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Enough for chat to riot? Oh, darling.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
Oh yeah? And what's my imperfection? My ears? My neck? Okay, maybe the neck, but not the ears. The others need a break though. If she keeps going like earlier, they'll all have water damage for thousands of dollars at this point. Now, 2B. What say you do a bit of damage for yourself? Don't worry, I'll pay.
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Okay, I mentioned my neck. Look how fucking long this shit is. The fuck is this? Damage me harder, mommy. Does sound... Damage me harder, mommy. Does sound increasingly tempting.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Shepherd? He wants you and mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Shepherd, you're with this guy? Why does everyone want me in my pie? Shepard, you're with Varys? The fuck?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom.
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out in my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Wiggles eyebrows. Honk honk. No one wants my cake. I'll take your cake, Shepard.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Huh?
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Just, everyone, huh? Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. I will join you in this endeavor. Option C. I will stop you and the Ascians, even though I'm fucking your grandsire. And your son. But yeah.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Shepard is option C. Darling.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Option C, my pie. See my pie.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Varys, if it was Xenos or Emmett Selk telling me to join them, I would. But it's you, and I'm not going to do that. I have dignity.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious.
And he's remembering the first one.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
You sure about that? You all will not win me. Runs away. Huh?
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
You? Dignity? Don't laugh.
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Look, I get that, you know, I'm fucking... Nanimo, can you see over that table?
What is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
I get that I might Well, I am. I am fucking Xenos, Emmett Selk, and Thancred. But I have dignity. At least they're hot. Right?
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varus, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections. The strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Right, to be. Shall we fix that? I have dignity, but I only fuck hot people and green grapes. The fuck is a fiber?
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Does anyone want to explain what I meant by green grape? Oh my cry! I'm fucking laughing so hard.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
So, freedom. My... I hope you know I'm clipping that. Go ahead. So, I have a partner called Admiral Baldbeard, who is a fellow VTuber, and his VTube model is green, and it's bold, right? But within the community that we have, people have gone about to call him a green bold grape. And I'm just carrying it on. Okay, Google says 4Bs are weaknesses. But yeah.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
Face palms. What?
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
You're not your son. So yes, I'm refusing you. Poor Admiral. Indeed, poor Admiral. I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. You're not your son. I will not join you. Where's that option? He's a man who is convinced he has the claim
It would seem
of
the
his
Alliance
forebears.
is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
Look, if it was your son, I would have happily gone, oh, fuck yes. But it's
Though
you.
I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
You're also talking to your daughter-in-law. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I might have
This
had
discussion is
when
at
he
an
was
end.
younger.
I
Maybe.
bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
No, but I will see you at dinner. Because I'm forced to go. Uh-huh. This might just be Xenos in 20 years. Don't fucking say that! The bald boy puts up with so much of your shit. Damn your alliance if I marry Xenos. Yeah. Look. We may be having a squabble now, father-in-law. But we will talk about this over a glass of wine. Maybe about 10. Just so we're not trying to hammer at each other's throats. And maybe some roasted duck. How's that sound? How's that sound? I mean, am I wrong though? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but don't you fucking say that. Especially since Xenos has a juicy motherfucking ass. Alright. Oh, yeah, there is a fucking dungeon, isn't there? And there's a fight to Xenos. Oh, yeah. Fuck! I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. Just as worrying as our last chat with the Emperor was. It did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Take a shiny. The final dungeon right before Shadowbringers. Yep. Roasted duck before I fuck your son. Exactly. And about 10 glasses of the most finest of wines in the whole of Eorzea. Having listened to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans, Lys is ready to go to war. So am I. You want to do what? Oh. We've officially hit the 10-hour mark for today as well. But I'm not finishing this.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Yes, Raban.
Here!
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Oh, I'm good to fight. Alize, you stay the fuck back. I don't need you passing the fuck out. Okay?
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Alize, I'm about to countermand you. Sit the fuck out.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Oh, yes, I am.
wouldn't
And
want
then
to be
fight
on
my
their
husband.
side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Okay.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Do they? Spreading
Well,
in
I
what
wouldn't need
way?
to join you, but my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Okay. You can tell he wants to fight.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
We hope you aren't high. What? I'm an Elzen.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Hey! Here, here, Ruban, here, here. This would be a really bad time to be high and go for it, for it to spread. Also, I like that guy. What, Ruban? Oh, everyone loves Ruban.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
He's awesome. He fucking is.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
I'm not going to leave you alone, Alistair. You have my word. Fucking come here. Give me a fucking hug.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Together. Together, Alistair. Get the fuck back here and give me a hug. You can't just fucking say that and not give me a hug. Get the fuck back here. Where is she? Alistair. 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 Well, there's Ruban. Alistair. Alistair. Now, now, now. Come here. Come here. I need to be a little bit more closer. Look, look, look. You can't just fucking walk off from me without giving me a fucking hug. I don't know why I fucking crouched down, but, you know. We've got this. Oh, Cinder Drift. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna have Heen, a Doman Shaman, and Alize. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm pretty sure I've done like all of this with NPCs or with Haru. But Shadowbringers will be a whole different story because let's just say I'm gonna actually do stuff with people, especially the trials. Alize is gonna grab her LB and fucking flashbang us all. Yeah? Yeah, I'm well aware of what she's gonna fucking do. Fucking Red Mage Limit Break 3 is all blinding.
You shall fall soon enough.
Also, samurai being tanks. Wait, samurai tanks? Only within duty support. Because Kugetsu tanks and Heen tanks as a samurai. And their tank stance is called Imposing Figure. But no, player samurai are just DPS. Oh, look, it's the fucking pugs. Not what I wanted, but it'll work. But yeah. Alright, now for the gunship.
Out of my way!
Wake the fuck up, samurai. You got cities to burn, apparently. I do feel like I'm a little bit zoomed the fuck in though. How's it? They all stand in like a box formation. Alright, where's he starting? Shep really do be on the bad side. Huh? say, DPS is a lot slower with NPCs, but it's fine. Only when I need to be. Huh? Shepard's on the bad side whenever he needs to be. Oh yeah, isn't there that fucking bit as well where we have to play as Urianger and all of that? Or is that bit pre-Endwalker? My brain is like multitude of things at once. I don't know how to play this. I've only ever played fucking Black Mage. Well, you're gonna fucking learn today.
Enough!
Right, there she is, nabbing the fucking limit break. Good job, Alizé. Give yourself that pat on the back. And I will say though, NPC tanks, they cannot take as much as player tanks because the NPC healers cannot fucking out heal that damage. So yeah. I tried it once, didn't go very well. I could have been squashed. I've said it before, it goes repeating. I only bite when there is a quick time event. Oh darling. Am I a quick time event? Because I would happily let you bite me. I'm going over here.
Come no closer.
This way.
Ready?
Hi, Lise. I'm here. Do you want to maybe run down there? I think it's a good fucking plan. Maybe not. Bye. Bye. How much should I just fucking give to you guys? I'm sorry, he's not main 10. Luckily though, we have more fucking NPCs. Only if you want, madam. Oh, darling. Did I stutter?
Lord Heen is doing pretty fucking well. All things considered.
Out of my way!
Why are you biting the elf? Because I approved of it. I approved of the biting of the elf. We are not alone. Are you guys gonna deal with that? Okay. We're going for the boss. Sorry, I had a fucking timer on that. I wanted to use it beforehand.
Enough!
Alright, which part of the wall is it on? So fucking loud. Okay, we're safe over here. You know, I used to think elves were supposed to be fantasy, but put together and altogether sophisticated. But then I met you, and boy, was I wrong. Hey, I can be put together and sophisticated. I just choose not to be. You see, it is a lifestyle. Okay? And sometimes I choose to divulge into other ways of being. Like, I have grace and poise when the need arises. Take me to a fucking ball or a fancy dinner or anything where I have to be fucking regal and noble and all that fucking shit, where I actually have to listen to my etiquette lessons, and then you'll see me for who I have to be in the public eye. Gotta keep it classy, TB. Indeed. Look. Those etiquette lessons, I fucking hated them. Okay? Who wants to always be the regal picture of elegance? Ugh, grace. Make it all fun.
Underestimate me.
So we aren't high enough standing to encourage proper etiquette? Oh, you want proper etiquette? Well, maybe tomorrow I'll be on my best behavior.
Enough!
If that is what you truly wish to be. I shall be a proper lady tomorrow. Damn, I may just need to grab my best dress for the occasion.
This knight does not yield.
I think I'm going to be forced to be so sophisticated.
Enough!
but that may indeed be hard pressed, since we will be spending a lot of tomorrow with Emmett Self. Especially if I plan on doing Shadow Blades. Hi. I love that you chose to entertain the idea of me being and be in a position of telling you that. Hey, why not? Look, if that is what you please. I'm proper, I swear, Mother Elf. Uh-oh. Ew. I'm proper, Mother Elf.
Enough!
Like an emirate. I actually walk around outside with my hands clasped in front of me.
As one!
And yes, I do get some very funny looks whenever I do that. I don't care. Oh, I didn't mean to shield, but alright. Should be something else that comes in. Goldie boy! I did take charms classes, but I make no promises. Exactly.
You shall fall soon enough.
Alright. Oh, and self-destruct. Lise, are you ready to limit break?
Time to get serious!
I may just say fuck, because fuck it. Exactly! Alright, time for the twins. And not the good twins either. I did not know there was classes for that. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, and you have it drilled into you. Day in, day out. For fucking years. Yeah, it's burned into your brain. Forever. Exactly. Fucking horrible. Alright, this one I usually die at. The only time ranged LB really works for bosses. Yep. Ow! Bitch. It's like military school. That's also burned into your brain. Yes. Now I do have proficiencies with a blade. I do actually know how to use a fucking sword.
You shall fall soon enough.
And the bow and arrow. Would you believe? So I fucking taught myself that shit. And I also did some training with professionals. Alize, you okay? Going with you. Me too. Yeah, it's fucking great.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay, it's this bit. This bit can sometimes fuck me over. Alright, it did not fuck me over this time. Yeah, but too big. If you ever wondered which fork goes where, and you don't put it in the right spot, Charm's class can haunt you. Oh, yeah. Definitely. And then you use a certain spoon for things. Like there's a soup spoon and a dessert spoon. And a teaspoon. Oh, so grating. Fucking spoons. Tell me about it. Gonna be about it again? Please don't run! Fuck you. You know what the fuck you did. Alright, we're so close to that LB2. Now what? Fuck spoons. I'ma just say use my hands at this point. Yep.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Oh, and I've got that wedding to go to next month. Oh, so much etiquette. Oh, and I got a card. Guess what? I've already got it. The Sporks Man. Greatest invention. Oh, yes. Wind up weapon. Oh, I've already got it. Harry, do you have this? Just Harry. do you have it?
We did it.
What's
I dare
this?
say they'll be reeling
Among
from this.
Graha. Wind up weapon. Minion.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Uh-huh.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, indeed. Oh, Alizé? Me!
The light will expunge all life.
Speaking of
Only you
Graha,
can forestall the calamity.
I'll keep it in my inventory just in case.
Throw wide the gates.
Speaking of Graha,
No, not like.
Alizé!
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right?
I'm fine. But this bitch is about to get me fucking killed.
We must get her back to the encampment.
Graha about to get me fucking killed, isn't he? Keep us safe, Heen. I'm gonna go deal with my husband now. Or I would. If I wasn't pulled back to encampment. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength. Like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defences. Still, with your help and that of our Eorzean allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alizé, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Shidgurans have completed their examination of Mistress Alizé, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without an outward cause. For fuck's sake. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Go on. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You can return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. But you'll be no good to anyone without rest. No, I'm fine. Let me go take on Xenos. How far away are we? Face of War. So we're here. 2 more quests. 2 more. And while we are traveling back, I'm going to go on a little break for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
You wanna feel alive? We can set the world alight. There's so much you could be if only you join me. We make one hell of a team. Everyone's still sitting for you. Basil Flower. Nice Lalafell name. Anyway, did say I was only going to be a minute or two now, didn't I? It's called stretching your legs and all the rest of that good stuff. Oh yes, it's the fucking big guy. Any news? Ah, Lanta, welcome home. Word has it, you and Mistress Alizé gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alizé? I was certain she would have returned by now. She also fucking collapsed. By the 12, not her too. Osa and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's conditions remains unchanged. As we speak, Consultant Coltent, Kryl, and Master Matoyo continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You must rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Alright, 2 more quests to go. And then, it's off to Betty Buys with me. Maybe. Second meal is noodle soup. Ooh. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. What's going on? Oh, here he is. I got Monty, yay. It seems that Elidibus has made an entrance. You got Montier. Ah, Lanta, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though, if you've come to inquire about our sickened brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltnet and the others continue their tireless search for answers. You got the mount. Yay! Not Monty. And I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. You got a mount. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. And who are you? Max! Mistress Alanta. I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. This is why I choose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that enigma. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further.
But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Elanta and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it for me to turn away good company, if you'll follow me, sir. Can I see them too? Please? When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you have can spare the time, that is. Let me see them. Alright. I just need to leave here. So, my animal hamster! You get to see hamster booty. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not make it. Hamster! Nanimo hamster. Sid! It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Sid! Though, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have summarized, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Emperor's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector, who thought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Mr. Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Ruban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? Yeah. Huh. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still harbor to believe what he told us. Did His Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by an Ascian? Or the Ascians? Yeah, he did. But that is madness! The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem as how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Shiryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Huh? What do you want? Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Of course. Tell him I'm on my way. Ah, yes. The inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Would I tempt you a ride aboard the escalator? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I can teleport. Technologies are awesome. Insert Pokemon reference. Look, I can just teleport. But I'm completely fine. But sure. Well, we're there. I swear, every time I board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow convene to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Alanta, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. And pray you remain safe out on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? You're too bloody useful. No, don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Okay. Last quest. A reliquim for heroes. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Well, take me fucking there then. I found my phone. Where was it? Were you sat on it? Was it in the bathroom? Was it in the bedroom? Was it on the table? Where was it? You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would appease you of the Galleon's movements. Upon speaking to Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside significant time to view these scenes in their entirety. No, it was in the crack between my bed and my mattress. It was in the bedroom.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, The most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Oh, of course he has.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
It resided in your private chambers, did it? Well, that is well and good.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
Time to go.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Elidibus.
Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Right, time to play as
biding
Hien?
their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Pretty sure I get to play as Lord Hien.
Should the worst come to the worst,
until
I may
Alanta
need to
gets
enter the
there.
fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Of course I do. I'm the warrior of frickin' light. You need only say the word. As long as you leave the Ascian to me. You only need to say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, fuck.
Why won't they open?
'Cause I'm busy.
Please, I bid you open.
I'm busy, Graha. Fuck off. Food has been consumed, madam. I have not gone hungry this day.
What's wrong? Is
Good
it the voice
boy.
again?
Good boy. I love when he begs. Yes, but unopportune
Are you
times,
sure you're in a
Harry.
fit state to do this?
I'm well, as long as Graha leaves me the fuck alone for about 5 minutes.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Look, Graha has unopportune timing. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh yeah, no, his timing is awful. Oh! I get that it's not actually Xenos, but still fuck. And just Hien's just like, I'm composed. Isn't there meant to be like this whole fucking cutscene that fucking is there? Right, time to play as Hien, I think. It is Hien that we play as, right? Or is it Lise? It's one of the fucking two. Hien. Hi!
Ready?
The Warrior of Light has left the headquarters. Guys, I fucking need help. Look, I did this on fucking easy. What the fuck is this? I need to stay, keep him in there. Jesus Christ, do we have a fucking healer here or what? I thought this part was so cool and desperate the first time I did it. Yeah. Okay, it's this bit. Had the same kind of heart pounding as when I got soul yonked into the armor. Wait, what? yeah, no. I totes what? Huh? Endwalker bodies. Oh, that bit. Yeah. Oh, I fucking love that scene. When he fucking gets into my fucking body, like, oh. Where am I? Guys, help! Guys!
Here it comes!
Lise! Lise, no!
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Go get him, you Gary.
The art of my forebears.
Don't worry, no pressure, but if you lose this fight, we'll make fun of you. The fuck you mean you'll make fun of me? I haven't played Samurai in a fucking age. Right, where's Alana? Where am I? The orb site is a few hundred yards away. Okay. Good. Housemate has gifted me with chicken. I am now the happy. Jesus. Oh Lord. By the God. Right, there we go. Now I get to play as me. The raid finally popped. Fuck yeah!
Are you a pet or a snack? I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh.
Damn you!
Oh! Alonta sees this. Right? I fucking cast that sprint. I fucking go.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
And they all died.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I'm right there. They were doing really well for a second. Yeah, because I was controlling them. Hi, I'm here. The fuck away from them, Elizabeth.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Get out my husband's body, you fucker.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
This is where... I want that armor set. It looks so cool. Oh, same. Hi, Xenos. Oh, should I say Elidibus. I don't think he's just gonna fucking slow walk it here either. Look, fuck off. Yeah, he's sprinting. Shall we dance, Elidibus, in my husband's body? Hmm? I'm getting prepared for that fucking knockback, I swear. Look. Are you sure you want to laugh at me if he beats me in this? Arm's length, motherfucker! Yeah. Yes, I will. You fucking laugh at me. Look, this again just proves that a woman wins all arguments. Blue, I think that was out, right? Ah! Right, this fucking bit. This bit got me when I firstly did this. Because again, I black maged the fucker. Come on. Look, I haven't died throughout this entire thing, okay? If I die at like the last fucking moment, yeah, I would actually let you all just fucking laugh at me and be like, oh, the fuck. I don't have my fucking knockback!
I see.
Did he just fucking / play dead on me? Fuck you. Fuck you, Elidibus. I like Elidibus, but fuck him. It's more I feel sorry for Elidibus, but you know. Ow. Oh. I believe in you, Madam Elf. Take off the fucking helmet.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Mother Heidelin?
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh! Okay, I felt that. Oh! Please. Why would he take off the helmet when he's fighting? Because. Graha?
Someone calls to you.
Shut the fuck up, Elidibus.
Too late, alas.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where I fucking die. Okay, where the fuck am I?
At last, I found you.
Look, Crystal Exarch. Bad timing. Fuck off.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I fucking think there is. My body is probably a fucking dead husk right now on a battlefield because of you. I hope you're happy.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Is that so?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Shut up and let me fucking get back to the fucking shit.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Well, you could fucking wait 5 minutes. Who are you? You have to send me back now. I already know who he is. I don't fucking care. Hey, Oblivion is a good game. It is. I have it.
The battle is over. The danger past. But your work is not yet done.
The battle is not yet fucking over. Get me the fuck back where I was. If I have my head on a spike because of you, I'm gunning for you. I already know that's not going to happen, but you know.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Oh, have you?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Okay.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Hint, hint. Go
Soon,
do the Crystal Tower raids.
We will throw wide the gates.
Stop fucking talking to me in riddles.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Oh yeah, let me just ditch this fucking war to go on your goddamn scavenger hunt. I know, right? Oh yeah, thanks Crystal Exarch. Love you too, you twat. Of course, Harry will be like, don't say that about him. I'm sorry, Harry, but right now he's being a dick. I'm fine. Where the fuck am I? Am I in Idleshire? Am I in Ishgard? Yeah, it's Ishgard. Emmerich! But I thought you liked dicks. Oh, for look.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Well, it's nice to see that you are the first face I see, Emmerich. What happened? Where is Xenos? Yeah, what happened? And why am I not in jammies?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Oh yeah, I remember that bit.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Oh, my hero. I wonder who it was. Especially if I'm in
Lest
fucking
you wonder,
Ishgard.
He left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Tell me who it was, so I can offer my thanks. Estinian. My white-haired elf.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Well, he's gonna fucking get one.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Good.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
It's a fucking nice stream, I'll give it that.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Oh?
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
It's funny because I've just been disgraced by Xenos, right? Is Alze alright? What of the Scions? Yeah, what of the Scions? Just ask if everyone's fucking alright.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Emmerich, I feel fine. I need to go and
you have carried the
do
hopes
shit.
of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
I'm the warrior of light. I don't have limits.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Emmerich seems cool too, damn. Oh, Emmerich is fucking amazing.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
What?
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Can I stay here for a moment? Can I just, like, hold you?
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yes, Emmerich. Look, Emmerich, if you wanted to put me in pajamas, you could have fucking put me in pajamas. I would not have been opposed to that. Same with Estinian. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Hi! Can I have a hug? When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Spell here, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's efforts can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artiorel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Instead, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination, the Crystal Tower. Dark days lie ahead.
Of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Characters in the game really don't show any friendly physical affecting. This man's using a fucking walking stick to get around. Thanks, Horseyfont's dad. Edmund. Any physical attention. Characters in this game really don't show any friendly physical attention. Affection. Yeah. They don't. The best we get is like a handshake. Best we get anyway. Okay. Tataru's back. Gods, hand holding is lewd. Really? I'm okay. Don't you start crying on me, Tataru. Handshakes aren't hand holding.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Don't you start crying on me, Tataru. I can't bear it. Come on, give me a hug. Come on. Are you sure about that?
I rushed back as soon as I could.
Come here, give me a hug.
My heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
No, crying lollipop. Fuck! Yeah. I'm fine, Tataru. Really. Come and give me a hug. Okay? Cry on my shoulder. Come on. You guys alright?
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Watery potato. Look, the
and
only...
What else did he say? The better path leads to him?
So, the only Lalafell that has actually been able to make me cry is Nanimo, whenever she cries.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he?
Yes.
But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
He's my husband. I kind of have to face him alone.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Tataru. I just get down on my knees. I'm just like, it's okay. I'm here. I'm gonna go find our friends. Our family. And I'm gonna bring them home.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yes.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
I swear. And do you? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That throne is big enough for fucking two people to sit side by side. Oh!
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Well, one person with a big, really big ass. It's so there's room to fuck on it. Exactly, TB, exactly.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again.
Look. Look.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
God, even the scientist looks fucking hotter than Varys.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh. Ah. Nightmare fuel. Well, Varys is still alive. The fuck was that? That was Varys giving us all fucking nightmares for the night. You're welcome. I think we won. That's cute. Ooh, Cora's live. Well, it's about bedtime for me, so perfect. Oh, same. It is 20 past 11 p.m. I'm going to be awake for a while. Well, oh, do we go and raid out to Rin? Or Cora? Rin's playing Lethal Company, but Cora is playing Destiny 2. Cora, never seen Cora live yet. Alright. Sorry, I wonder how long it's going to take for me to export this, considering it is nearly 12 hours long. Oh, Renee Sago does a fucking amazing Emmett Selk. Yeah, if you see me awake later, you know why. Alright. Well, I think I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Oh, and one of my wandering campfires is sold again. Nice. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Constance Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Until tomorrow. Am I right? Well, thank you for the entertainment all day. Been very fun, Miss Reaper. I'm aware. She knows, she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows. There he is. And just to fucking prove my point.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Ugh.
Bloody savages!
Oh, we're not done yet, though. Still got a cutscene.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Oh! Mm.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
His body.
Oh! Well, there's the Crystal Tower. In the midst of the requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Alright, guys. Well, it's a pleasure to see you all today, and I will bid you adieu. And I shall be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV, where we venture into Stormblood, New Game Plus. Not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. We've just completed Stormblood. A pleasure as always, madam. Now everyone, be on your best behaviour, and good night. Sweet dreams, and so on and so forth. Good night.